All right. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, episode 43. Coming at you in HD. In a minute. I can find my buttons. All right. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Made some progress last stream. We completed the Brushes with Death DLC. Excited about that. We knocked off a couple other tasks on our to-do list. And now, what we have coming up for us is Mysteria Ecclesia, which is the new DLC. What's up, Smokey? How you doing?
Jerry. Hi.
Hello. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're doing well, Smokey. Crony, hope you're doing well. Redeeming the first there, baby. I don't know if you got back to me earlier. I responded to you. I was a little late. I after I streamed last night, I ended up taking care of some other things, and then I made some pancakes in the morning, and then I hung around for a little bit, and then I passed out. So I only woke up like a couple hours ago. So I just made some coffee, first coffee of the day. Empty stomach, so we'll see how long the stream goes. But we had a 7-hour stream yesterday, which is probably the longest stream I've had in a couple years. I don't think we're going to top that tonight, but we do want to get into the new DLC. We do actually. Let's switch over to see what we're looking at on this. So, open up the checklist here. We have. Oh, it's harder to see on the screen. Let's load the game up and then we'll look at it. So definitely making some good progress. I think I'm going to focus on just completing the list from last stream. Oh yeah, I was out. It was a great sleep, especially after like a long work week. I think after work on Friday, I took a nap, but obviously a nap doesn't replace actual sleep. So when I actually like conked out, like I was out. All right, so here we are in game.
Good day.
Get that checklist open there. So last stream, for those who missed all the wonderful content that Ping provides. I went through all of my redeems, so I did a showcase of all my redeems so people can see the thing, because there's so many of them, and I know there's so many, and I don't give a shit. I want a lot of redeems. Suck it. If the idea though is that there's a wide variety, and maybe there's something that people like that they could either have as their own intro if they wanted it, or they just want to play it, or it just makes me chuckle. But the point is, I know that a lot of them haven't been seen, so I went through all of them. We completed the Brushes with Death DLC. I found some new skill books. Obviously, there's probably more out there, but I just wanted to find some more just to put them in my pocket. So now we probably are going to try to knock out that level 13 prestige for Blacksmith because we're so close. In fact, I think I can show you how close we are. You can see right there. We are at level 12 at, I guess I would say that's roughly 70 to 75% on that bar filled. So we almost have our level 13. Once we hit level 13, the reason why that's a big deal to me is because there's certain things you can't build until you hit level 13. For example, like the stables. And I think the garden maybe. So after we hit that level 13, we're going to immediately go into the DLC, and or we might find a helmet first, because I think I talked about last stream about how I'm currently rocking the beaked kettle hat, which I'm a fan of. I'm a fan of the beaked kettle hat. But with that said, I do understand that like there's minimal protections here. You know, that's just the reality. So I need to get more protection, because anytime I fight anyone that hits me in the face, I am fucked. I'm bleeding. I'm hurt. It's knocking me down like half my health in one shot, maybe close to half in one shot, close to half, and then like it's just like there's no protection. So we gotta up the protection, even if it's just to have in our pocket when we're ready to go into battle. I need to have a better helmet. Here's the deal though. I don't like the full visor ones because it does impact your visibility. So the idea is I saw that helmet, which I think is called a British, maybe. In fact, maybe we'll go look at that now. Let's go walk to, let's find out where we're at. Okay, we're by Brushes with Death Shop. Everyone's probably closing now because I think this is at nighttime. So we're probably gonna have to go back home actually. But in the morning, if you walk down here, there's this beautiful pretzel place that I recommend everyone check out here. The customer service is top tier. Right here on the right. Why is there so many flies over here? There's like a dead mutt. But over here, you have this pretzel place. But on the main street, there's the Westerly Gate is down this road right there. You come down the street, you got the pretzel place here, but then you have a shop right here. He's closed, obviously. But this is a guy I'll probably go to in the morning. Check him out. Maybe we'll just walk Gutenberg right here. We'll do a little walk home. How's that sound? So for those who don't know, the blacksmith HQ is in the southeastern part of the map. I'm kind of in the central part of Gutenberg, so I'm working in that direction right now. Got a nice gusto behind my step here. A nice pace. Man with purpose. There is one thing I wish. In fact, I don't know if this game does have this. Maybe it does on keyboard. So when you walk forward, if I hold shift, nope. It's what's the other one that might make you walk like slowly on a keyboard? I don't play mouse and keyboard with this game. Maybe there's a command to get because I can like walk, but like on the controller, you know, like this is like a power walk, I guess. Like a regular to walk like this guy right here. Hello. Oh, back to back hellos. That's unfortunate.
Hi.
Hello. It's like 8 options. What's up, Frank? How you doing? There's like 8 options there. We get back to back Seinfeld. I love Seinfeld. I know it's not for everybody, but I love the TV show Seinfeld. So I have been checking out. So he's playing Warframe right here, and there's a game made by the same developer called Soulframe, which I'm actually sort of interested. Whoa, we got ourselves resubscribed. Tier 1, baby. 6 months, baby. What's up, Crony? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. You're the man now, dog. Damn it. My cursor wasn't in there, so it delayed my dog. You're the man now, dog.
Yes! You're the man now, dog.
Thank you for the subscription there. Appreciate that. Resubscription.
Blessings to you.
That's another thing. Yeah, I don't know if you just noticed there that once it hits a certain o'clock here, 9 o'clock, everyone pulls out their lanterns at the same time. Like Warhorse, if you're listening, like we got to stagger this. Like, come on now. It just looks weird. It makes me think I'm in the Truman Show.
What are you doing creeping
Look at all these people though. They're all just like, everyone's just like, time to go home. This is kind of, you know what? There's one thing about this game that like never like ceases to amaze me. Amaze maybe is an exaggeration, but just like
Great.
level design here. Like you can see like there's some elevation for up here for all these rich yuppies. So like I'm walking, like it's this wall right here. You see this right here? And like this is like these are people with monies, you know?
You shouldn't be walking around
And
without
we're all
the
lowly.
light.
It's quitting time. Look at all these NPCs. Can you imagine this amount of NPCs in KSD1? They wouldn't be able to handle it. Look at that. Look at the jaw distance. You can see them all the way fucking down
You
there,
should have a
walking.
light.
Yeah, you're right. I should. I apologize. See the moon peeking through the clouds there. One of these days, McSwank's gonna hit 16. I do like the way my my building looks. I think I'm very satisfied with its aesthetic right now. I just want to continue working on the inside here, and I like the front here. I think it looks beautiful here as well, with the vine growing there. Did that dude he did light shame me? It's the law. It's the law. At nighttime, you got to bust out your light. It makes sense, right? You know. Otherwise, you think you're like a night crawler. You know. Those beautiful skies there. All right, so we're gonna see if there's a job for us because I think there is. I'm gonna get rolling on it.
Henry, Friedrich Kummel was looking for you.
Was he? Uh-oh. Who's that? I know him. Well, you know what? I probably met this sad sap. I don't think I remember who he is, though. I'm trying to... Let me think on this. Friedrich Kummel. Friedrich. Skadoosh. McSwank says, one of these days, after, like, my 1000th try, I guess I'll put my daily bet in. Bet for 19. Son of a beach. So when I tested this, I tested 19. I think I did it like 15 times, and then I hit it. So it wasn't like it didn't take forever. But God damn it. I want to put my hair up. My hair is crazy. It's poking out. It's got to poke. I'm gonna say who's that? 25. Oh, so close. So close.
And who's that?
The Herald. He's organising the Kuttenberg tournament.
Oh,
and I think
yeah,
he wants to talk to you about
yeah.
it. I heard the city council cut his funds, so he's probably looking for someone to help finance the event.
Of course.
Oh, and that benefactor is supposed to be me, is it?
I suppose he thinks the blacksmith somehow belongs to a tournament. Go and see him. You'll find out.
Great. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. You know, you want to put my name on it? Give me my money.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
You better.
Thank you very much.
722.
Take care.
Hey, whoa, we weren't done yet. We weren't done talking.
Do you have any commissions for me?
Word travels fast about a skilled blacksmith. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade.
It's the same
she
one.
says he drives wagons.
It's the same one
so
3
that
times
he's
in a
got
row.
something to defend
They need
himself
to like vary this a little bit. A little bit of variance.
I'll forge it.
with.
Warhorse, if you're listening, we need
when
some
you're
variance.
done, come back to me.
I've made this same sword for this lady like 20 times in a row. No clarinet tonight? What happened? Did it break? Alright. Homemade hunting sword. Okay, I guess it's a different weapon, but it's the same story. The same story was someone who needs protection on the wagons. So they did update some things to the game for those who don't know. Now your blacksmith accesses your storage, your upstairs storage, which is quite nice. It looks like I don't know if it's a hunting sword or if it's a homemade hunting sword, because she said homemade hunting sword. Like, what the fuck does that mean? What's the difference between a hunting sword and a homemade hunting sword? Forge a homemade hunting sword. So I'm going to have to go get that recipe tomorrow morning. Oh, you know what? While we're here, God damn these fucking bots. All right. Go ahead and ban that sumbitch. Just about up to 4 songs. Not a day off. Oh, just getting some muscle fatigue. So I do have some fresh belladonna that I had on my person here that I wanted to take advantage of before it went bad. I don't think I have a drying rack inside my base currently. Let's go over here. It does seem that your book here, it fills up with potions like as you learn them. Which, because I think the digestive potion was the first one I learned, because I think it was for that guy at Trotsky Castle when he had a little tummy ache, I believe. Bowman's brew. Bane poison. I can make some more Bane. You know what? Might do that. Got Fox. Oh, cockerel is something we talked about wanting to make. And I don't have the shit for it. Handful of valerian and 2 of mint. You know what? I think I have some... I have some mint inside the base here. I don't know if I have valerian. We do have some mint back here, I believe. Alright. I don't know what valerian looks like in the game. Isn't it blue? Probably don't have valerian in this. My garden's a shit storm right here. Sorry, I'm potty mouth. And I lie down in the grass? What? Aw. Can Mutt, like, snuggle with me? Oh, it's starting to rain. Right when I went to look at the camera. Look at Mutt. We're going to change the time of day here so we can see what's going on. Look at that. That's cool. Right next to right next to this pile of shit. Look at that. He's got the leg all propped up there. Mutt enjoying himself, enjoying life to the fullest. That's awesome. How long has this been a thing? I've just now noticed this. It's hilarious. That's cool. That shot. That's pretty cool.
Beautiful.
Alright. We'll mess with that in the morning. We'll make some potions. We'll make our sword. We'll get that recipe for the sword. It is dark up here. We need to get like a hallway light in here. I do wish Mutt can come up here. Like I had like a little bed for him and he would sleep in the room with me. I don't know if anyone else feels the same way about that. But I feel like that's like a miss right there. Maybe a miss is like harsh. But yeah. Just I don't know. Just an idea. All right, we're going to start one of the books we were on. Let's do sure. Quality or quantity. You may be a master craftsman, but which is better, to sell 1 wooden figurine for 100 groschen or 10 figurines for 15? And so what if they're full of splinters? At least they'll prod the customer's interest. It's a 2-hour read right there. So we shall sleep, and we shall hope that we wake up in our bed here. Let's find out. Let's find out for sure, indeed. We're gonna go for a solid. Let's wake up, ass crack in the morning, and see if we can go find that valerian outside the gate. That seems to be our go-to place to find our ingredients. Let's hope we wake up in bed. We're not gonna. Oh, we know we're not gonna, because it's been. Oh my God, that's like seriously 6th or 7th time in a row I've woken up in my bed. Like, seriously. Go over the accounts. I just unlocked something here. I think it's because that new table gives me a buff with selling shit. Treasurer. Buying and selling is more favorable for you for the next 24 hours. Well, hot diggity dog. All right, we're going to go ahead and eat something. We're going to eat some cooked horseradish, just straight up. Wait a second. What's this got? +6 to health. Actually, maybe I'll hang on to that. We'll eat the roe meat. Go cook those eggs. We'll give the other roe meat to Mutt. Oh, it's a beautiful morning. Hey, Mutt. Hey, buddy, old pal.
Look what I have for you.
Look at that. Boom. I threw that one like a frisbee. Did you see that? That was cool. Oh, yeah, the door's over here. Oh. All right, so we're going to go ahead and cook up these eggs. Over easy all day long. All right, so we got those. I'm at 83. I should be okay eating this, I believe. I think so. Let's see what that put me at. So 83, that put me at 91. So I was 8. So if I eat one more, that puts me at 99. So let's keep that buffer there. We don't want to go over 100. All right, so we're gonna go outside the gate. We know the way we like to go. Where'd my horse run off to this time? He probably went down here, maybe. He doesn't come inside the walls there. Where'd he go? Oh, that's right. I walked down here. This is one thing. I wish the game would show a marker. Like, where did I leave my horse at? See, my horse right now is probably right outside here. Sometimes I wish it would show him where he's at. And I'd have to, just like Red Dead 2, right? Got to be an earshot to get him to come to me. One of these days. Maybe I'll make that mod if it doesn't exist. A horse marker on your map, and you got to be within earshot on a whistle to get your horse to come to you. Otherwise, you got to go back and get him. We'll also add into that, you have to tie your horse off if you don't want him to, wander off, All right, look at this. Look at this shot right here. This is awesome. Check that out. Just the morning sun glazing over the pasture there. The birds chirping. It's lovely. Maybe I'll rebalance. Maybe I'll do a rebalance here of the audio. Not that I'm anti the music, but if we heyo, thank you for the follow, Taste 1528. That's their iPhone password. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Are you a fan of the KCD series? If so, this game's awesome. I'd like to know what you think about it. Thank you for the follow. We're looking for some valerian. I think it's blue. I vaguely remember it being blue. Is this valerian? No, that's just a blue flower. Am I wrong on that? Is valerian's blue, right? Mutt, find me valerian, Mutt. All right, we're gonna go look at the picture. We believe we know what it looks like, but we could be wrong. Is it in crafting? I think it is. Here we go. Valerian. I was way off. It's white. The name Valerian means to be healthy, and truly it helps against all ills, pains, as well as impure influences. So if you like to go to the baths, it'll help you out there. It is known as a panacea for various elements and an additive to drinks that arouses loving desire and summons lovers. Hung in the house, it protects against lightning, and properly prepared helps in the hunt. To be found on forest paths and mires and peat bogs and everywhere that ground is damp. Renews health and energy, but lessens strength. Okay, we got a little tidbit there. Damp ground. All right. So here's some dampness. Those are dandelions right there. I know that there's some more dampness in this direction, but this might not be the best area to find valerian. But we do have some more. We do have some more wetness over here. I think I'll know what it is when I see it. I think I know what it is now. I vaguely remember having to get this for another mission. I'd say it's more white, says Smokey. Yep. You were definitely nail on the head there. I think there's more water down here, potentially. So, look at these beautiful flowers here. Let's push forward. I thought there was more water over here. I guess I was mistaken. All right, so this is a shame that it's not super nearby, but we're just gonna commit to this walk right here. See if we can see it. I do like this area outside the gates. It's pretty, is it not? Look at that. It looks like we got rain coming too. Eyebright. Thought that's what that was. Oh, what I was trying to say earlier is that it didn't seem like I had an option for that. I wanted to lower the music volume. Not that I love the music, so I don't want to kill it. I just want to lower it just a little bit so the sound effects shine a little bit more. Because sometimes the music drowns out. Not that the music's bad or anything. I mean, like I said, I like the music. Clearly, I've had no need to change it up until now. But I just lowered it a tad now, so maybe hopefully you can hear footsteps and birds chirping and insects buzzing a little bit better. It's more eyebright. We don't want to grab more of that. There's some mud here. We're getting in some more. This stuff grows around water, right? Is this cattail? I don't know what that is. We got marigolds right there. Marigolds. By the way, I don't know, Crony, you're still around. There is still a hidden redeem that I've added just for you, which is called Peonies, which I showed off yesterday when I was showing off all my all the redeems. I forgot I had a hidden one in there just for you. Peas. Peonies. Peonies. Do you enunciate the O on that? Is it peonies or do you just say peonies?
You dirty bitch! Look what you've done to my peonies!
You can take your lovely peonies, and besides, you silly queen, they're not even peonies. They're marigolds.
Good God, I think she's right. They are marigolds.
My God.
I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one. Oh.
My God, I think she's right. It's a movie called Gay Deceivers. Classic. All right, well, it looks like this Valerian, we are not coming upon it. We're going to have to find a legit body of water, I believe. By the way, I like how see how these pushing these around as I walk through this? I like how they added a little bit of that in the game, interactability with your... Ooh. This looks promising. Got some actual... Got a barrel here. With some... But I can't check what's inside, though. Well, we're not seeing anything really growing over here, though, except for some... That was awesome. Mutt, went through the water, then he got out and shook himself off. That was cool. I don't think I've ever heard that sound effect before because the music has been slightly too loud up to this point, so that's why we turned it down a little bit, so we can hear some of these sound effects, you know? It's pretty cool, right? Goddamn rats. All right. We need to get moving on for the day. I thought this would be... That's more eyebright. We don't need any more eyebright. I thought we'd find this stuff a lot sooner. But we'll you know what? It's all right. We got time. You've been thinking about another in real life pup? Yeah, I definitely debated a lot. I'm pretty sure I know what I want to get. because I like golden retrievers a lot, but my dog got up to close to 100 pounds. So I like, there's a, they call it a Beago, Beago. It's a mix. It's a mutt mix of a beagle and a golden retriever. And they have ones that look like beagles, and they have ones that look like golden retrievers. I want one golden retriever, but it's the size of a beagle. And that way, it'll be a little bit easier to manage. Both of those breeds are very family friendly and, you know, good dogs to have. Nothing you can worry about, you know, accidentally getting all aggressive or any of that type of shit. But so that's kind of the what I've been eyeing. But I'm not like, I don't want to go to like the pound and just buy any dog. That's not my deal. But like, I understand that. I also don't want to go to a breeder and get a dog. But like, it's like the people that are anti-breeders, they are for a reason, because there's a bunch of dogs at the pound, you know. So like, I get it. But the other side of the equation is those people are still making the dogs at the breeders. Like, so like those dogs need homes too. So I have a lot of philosophical angst around purchasing an animal. So my plan was to see if I could find someone who, like, I don't know, they just have some pups, or like a litter, and they're just trying to get rid of them, and I just like luck out, you know? That way I don't know what I want to do. You can't save every animal. That's the thing. There's a lot of people that feel like they have to save all the animals, you know? You can't. You can't. The only thing that can save animals to deal with this issue of excess animals per owner, right, is laws and government interventions and people not, you know, I don't know, but trying to guilt people that like I don't want to feel guilted by someone who's like, oh, you got your dog at a breeder, why don't you go to the pound? You're a horrible person. Like, I don't want to deal with that shit, because there's a lot of people that they think that way, you know. Squank says, I want a golden retriever that looks like a Rottweiler and barks like a beagle. Yeah, I think if I knew what Valerian looked like in game, like, we know it's white. We know that much. We know it's by water. But other than that, like, I don't have much to go by. So, like, I want to, like, just, I feel like if I saw it, I'd be like, oh, that's it. I remember now. But that hasn't happened yet. And we're almost, or I guess we'll walk back around to the hole in the wall. Once we get to the hole in the wall, then we'll give up. That seems like a fair plan there. So we'll do that. Like, those are all, this is chamomile right there. The yellow is nothing. That's just flowers. That's eyebright right there. Nope. That's, there you go. That's eyebright. There's dandelion right next to it, so it kept popping up the dandelion. Orange, obviously marigold. There's poppy. I think I saw some, look at that shot. That's pretty right there. That might be photo of the day worthy right here. We might reduce the depth intensity a little bit, so get a little bit of kind of like shots like this, where you get like the long stretch of the wall, and then you have the shadow that it's casting, and then all the growth around it. This is what the game looks like in game. So you can do like a subtle. Pick up the exposure a smidge.
What a view.
All I see is tick breeding grounds. Dude, you are 100% correct. My last dog, because we go on hikes, as one does, right? And legit, I've had to pull some, they get like in the armpits of the dogs, and you got to get tweezers and yank them out. And one of them was so engorged, I was like, oh my God. And like, you got to figure the dog knows it's there, but you know, dogs can't talk, right? But how many times your dog come up to me and I just gave him some hugs and kisses, and he's like, no, there's this thing here, get it out. Eventually got it out. There's a lot of people think that you're supposed to like take a lighter to their feet, but it actually makes them dig in more. I believe. There's a couple different ways to get them out, but I think that's not the way you want to do it. Check this out. There's a bunch of sheep down here. Well, maybe I've walked past the Valerian, but we're just going to continue on until we get to that hole. It's just not here. That we need to go to like an actual body of water. Not like these little like ponds and streams and stuff around. Where's that hole at, by the way? Did I pass it, or am I coming up on it right now? I feel like I'm coming up on it. Yeah, we haven't seen these guys yet over here. Pretty cool. Like it's almost 10 a.m. in the game, or it's 9, a little after 9 or whatever. So I think we got up at 6 or 7. So we've been. Hello. We've been walking around. Oh, here it is. Oh wow! When I came out, these guys weren't here. Unless this is another hole. This might be a different hole. Yeah, this is a different hole. Alright, let's go to the hole that we went through earlier. We'll go to that one. Is this Valerian? Oops. Nope. Eyebright, marigolds, chamomile. Yeah, so we'll check it out. We'll find like a pond or a lake in the game, and that should have the Valerian that we're looking for. Sage right there. I think these are poppies, the red ones. Yep. I think we're getting close to our hole. Yeah? What is it, bud? Oh, there's a glitch right there. See that? Rocks floating above the ground. Warhorse. Let's fix that. I think this is the western
Good
gate.
dog, Mutt. Show me.
You have
What?
a kind master, eh? Doggy?
Dude, Mutt, I'm not. Mutt, he brought me to this chest right here, which obviously I can't get into. Oh, there's a book here. Gutenberg Market book. I can actually grab it. I'm not going to. I'm in fear of getting in trouble. So we started at this hole in the wall right here. We have walked all the way around, and we're currently right here. If you notice, there's some water here. So I'm actually going to keep going on. I know this is phenomenal content, but I don't give a damn. This is what we're doing right now. We're looking for Valerian. We're gonna get to that water source over there, and we're gonna find it. And then I'm gonna make those potions, make that sword, and then I'm gonna start the Mysteria Ecclesia DLC after we get to level 13 blacksmithing. That's the plan right now. I just want to know what the fuck it looks like. I feel like it's one of those things, like when you see it, you'll know it. There's all this water here. Like, is it this, like, this little growth? No, that's just like a little shrub. little weed. There's more water here, though. Okay. This is pretty cool though, because you see, like, we got this liquid that's moving through here. There's like heavy rains. You'd figure this would fill up. That's one thing that I'm so excited to play Death Stranding 2 is it looks like it's got some like dynamic water fluid shit where dams can break or things can happen where like you have to like get to high ground. I'm really excited to play that game. The blacksmith has a story too that also unlocks at level 13. Oh, well, that's exciting. Damn it, McSquank. Don't you ruin my hopes and dreams. That's where I want to go down there, because I think it might be down there. Forgot about this bow here. It's not worth anything, but I'll take that Savior Schnapps right there. This is a cool little place here. There's an entrance underneath there that I've used a couple times to get to underneath Kutenberg. There's a network of tunnels. Has anyone heard anything about Death Stranding 2 in a PC release? Is there? I haven't checked in maybe a month or so. Maybe they snuck it in there and I missed it. That'd be awesome if they're like, it's coming out December 15th or something. I'd be so excited. Oh yeah, we got these wild dogs down here. Right under his nutsack. To his left. Give me your broadside. There we go. Might be more than two, but I think I got them all. All right. So there's one arrow right there. We want to get our arrows. Give me my... These dogs would have attacked me when I came down, so I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm not going to get their meat. Don't worry. The one thing I don't understand is why the dogs don't chase off the chickens. Let me get my arrows back. All right, here we go. We're looking for Valerian. Valerian. It's supposed to be by bodies of water. Allegedly. This looks like water to me. Inside here. Did we finally find it? Is this it? Oh. I had like hopes and I thought this was it. Like a cluster of them. That's the same stuff as back there. Look at that. That's cool. Look, there's some water here feeding down into here. Water there. It's feeding in there. And then obviously the main channel here. Where does that water come from, though? Does it come from inside the town, or do they... A mutt. McSwank says, Kojima Pro's next game looks to be a tactical espionage game going back to his Metal Gear Solid days. There are 2 Death Stranding movies coming and a Death Stranding anime, but no PC release date I can see. Thanks for looking at that. Yeah, I'm actually really interested in the movies. I think that could be really good. In terms of like, from like a horror, suspense, drama, like especially for those who've never played the games, like going into that and how like the weirdness of it, like with the baby and everything. Oh man, I think some people would be like, this is incredible. This is awesome. It's like so much water getting channeled through this area. But no Valerian. All the water in the world, but no Valerian. Let's see what these white plants are over here. I think I can walk on this. This is cool. Oh, it just went under the water like a submarine there for a second. Always check the toilets. I found a skill book inside an outhouse before. Pink says, need a VR break. Be right back. What? What did I say? Bathroom break. Oh, that's what I say when I take a break. So this is not Valerian, even though like it looks so close to the picture. But every time I look at it, like it doesn't say jack shit. Is the game glitched on me? Is that Valerian? And it just won't let me grab it? All the water sounds. So water doesn't trigger me to go to the bathroom, but you know what does? Like, you know, you're like on a drive and you got to go to the bathroom, but you've been holding it for like a while and everything's fine. But once you get close, you know you're about to be home. Holy shit. That last like 5-10 minutes is like the most difficult like bladder holding that you'll ever do in your life. It's crazy that we've walked so much and we have yet to find any Valerian along the water. And I thought that was it. Let's go ahead and glance at the picture again here. See, it's a tall thing. It shows that it's white. I mean, that looks so damn close to it. It's tall and it's white. Clearly, that's not it. All right. Carry on. So that's the same shit we just saw over there. More of the same. Oh, here's that channel that we were just asking about a second ago. So, I thought I could make that jump. Oh, you gotta be... my fucking shit. Can I climb up? Thank you. My toe's caught, I think. How did I not make that jump? Is it blocking me? So, they channeled it off back there. See, like, they got, like, this little... They can lift this up and down. Let water flow through here. And that's what's pushing our... wheel here. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's freaking out. Well, it's really hard to explain, but it's a bit like cotton candy. Cotton candy, okay. Have you seen it? Have I walked past it at all? And I just was oblivious? Cotton candy, alright. I mean, it says by waterways. Like, that's what it said. Let's go ahead and make sure we're not crazy. It says... to be found on forest paths and mires and peat bogs and everywhere that ground is damp. Everywhere that ground is damp. Okay, so this maybe doesn't apply because this is like, this is not damp ground. This is effing, you know, creeks and streams and rivers and stuff. So, okay, we're looking in the wrong place. We need to go to like a swampy, boggy area probably, and that's where we'll find it. All right, we committed to that, but we're realizing that maybe that was a mistake. So, if we want to find this, we need like a swampy area to find it. I know the places in Trotsky that are swampy. I don't know the best place in Cute that's swampy. Up here, right? Isn't it kind of swampy up by, are there swampy places by Devil's Den, maybe? I don't know. I kind of want to go here to see how far I can go here, because I know if you walk on this, it tells you to turn around. So how long can I walk on this before it says turn around? Let's find out. Carry on your wayward son. Oh. Alright, we're looking for some cotton candy. You know, as a kid, I never liked cotton candy. It felt like it was one of those things where like it seems like it has some volume to it. It doesn't. It's just gone before you know it. I don't like. Sure, kids like sugar, right? But like, I want a little chew, right? You want to have a little, you know, mandible action going on there. And it's just cotton candy. It just melts in your mouth. Just like you don't have to do anything. There's no chewing. There's nothing. It's just gone. I genuinely don't know if there's any around Kutenberg. Oh, that's fine. That's, you know what? I enjoyed the walk. We're gonna have to go make that sword though before it becomes nighttime. It's hard to know what time of the day it is though with all this rain. I'm assuming we're close to noon maybe in game. That'd be my guess. But I like exploring, so this is fun. Oh, here we go. This looks boggy. Look at this. We got a little swampy look here. With the, maybe we got something over here. Near the shoreline or whatever. Alright. Not seeing any there. Okay. Oh, did I miss my turn? I think I missed. Wait a second. I go north of the road. Okay. So then the water that goes north of that. So basically, just keep following the waterway. Okay. We'll see where it stops me at. We don't know where it's going to stop me at, but I'm assuming the game's going to say, "Hey, you got to turn around, bub." Well, can my horse jump this wall? Maybe this one right here. Fuck yeah! Good job, Pebs. Good job, Pebs. Xquank says, but if you specifically want it for Yvette Slava and the Brushes with Death DLC, and you can find some right next to her house in Vidlac Pond, just outside the tanner where she sits. A little way north to find the flowery meadow by stream. There's a lot of valerian. Oh, that might be back in, that's back in Trotsky. That's the very beginning of, I believe that's the very beginning of the Brushes with Death DLC. This right here, I was trying to remember that name. I remember her now. Yvette Slava, or however you say her name. I believe that's an old lady that you end up meeting. Okay, the game's probably gonna stop me here in a second. We're gonna see how far we can go. We're at the outskirts of the map here. This is the environment. We can even hear the frogs. You hear that? There's noises. Yeah, and that's where you get that swampy, boggy region, and that's where you find Valerian. There's got to be Valerian around here somewhere. All right, we're gonna dismount. All right, so we're just gonna look around here. Oh, that was a poor jump. Bad jump. This is a cool area of the map though. Look at these trees here. Look at this uprooted tree. This is cool. Oh, we're in ads. That sucks. We got ads for 3 minutes. This is where you open up your pocketbook, give Peng your money and a subscription. You'll not have to deal with the ads, you know? I know I say that a lot, but it's really no obligation. I'm just fucking around. All right. This is hilarious that this is literally the region we should be finding. We should be finding this shit here, and we're not finding it. Like, lots of comfrey, lots of cattail and the like. Don't see any cotton candy. Like the aesthetic here, though. There it is.
Go back.
All right, so I can't go more that way. Oh my God, there's a dude hung over there. You see this? Look at that. Let's check that out. Remember we turned that one guy in? I wonder if that's who that is. Remember, what was his name? Oh no, we didn't turn him in. We wanted to turn him in, but he ran away, and then I hit my head on that trunk. Never mind. That's a different guy. It's unrelated. That's where you need ropes in this game, like Red Dead 2. I could have. Look at that thing out there. I can't go out to that thing. That's dirty, Warhorse, to put that out there, and I can't go to it. All right, we're looking for cotton candy looking. What would you call it? A plant? All right. That's beautiful right there. Like, this is literally to a T where
No. I can't leave now.
The game does not want me to move on in that direction. I don't know if I can cross this. We're going to try. It's not that deep. And I got this sparkling pineapple green tea, and it's pretty damn good. Dude, pineapple is legit. That is like... Pineapple might... Is this it? Okay. He said cotton candy, like... I guess you could see it does look kind of poofy, right? It's got a cotton candy quality to it. Give me that butte. All right, we got 2 Valerian out of that. There's got to be more around here, right? No, pineapple is legit, 100%. I think that's the best fruit you can eat. I'd put pineapple above strawberry, I think. I'd go pineapple, strawberry. What would we go after that? Kiwi, maybe? Maybe blueberry. I mean, blueberries they're good, but I think they're really good for you. But blueberries might be overrated when it comes to like taste. So I'd say pineapple, strawberry, kiwi. That's got to be top 3 in terms of like best fruits. Where would we go after that? I mean, there's some really good apples. There's so many different types. Raspberry. Oh, what's up, Sienna? Raspberries are... I don't like watermelon, but maybe I'm eating the wrong watermelon. Every time I've had watermelon, I would It's water. Space. Melon. Bold water. It tastes like I'm eating water. I don't like that. So maybe I haven't had a good watermelon. But I've never had a good watermelon experience. I've had a bad one either, so it's not like a bad experience. Just never had like a, you know, I'd put that in my top 5 fruits of all time. Like, I never even thought that, you know. Look at this area. This is awesome. We might have to screenshot this, for fuck's sake, man. This is fucking, look at this. It's cool. Can't not. Right there.
Interesting.
Interesting. I love raspberries, blackberries. I don't eat them because I cannot stand the seeds. Yeah, they do kind of like have like a weird texture, like in your teeth. Or they can. I think I see some potentially valerian right there. Potentially. You can see my cursor there. God damn it. My foot caught the water before I jumped. Look at that. I said potentially. Look who was right. Boom. Got him. See any more valerian nearby? At least we found it. We boggy swamp areas is where it's at. Raspberries, blackberries, definitely top tier though. I'd say I put them above watermelon every day of the week. You got to put them up there. Is that a pig over there? I think that's a pig. I don't know what Mutt's deal is. He can't get to me. I think Mutt's upset. Let's grab this fillet. Oh, you're right. Peaches, for sure. I also like pears. Peaches I'd put above pears. All right, so we got to go pineapple, strawberry, kiwi, peach, raspberry, blackberry, blueberry, plum, pear. Oh, those are deer. I thought I saw a piggy. I want to make me some bacon. Well, let's see if we can hit this guy right here. Look at this guy. Can we hit him? So we got to adjust for on the move. Boom. I think I hit him in his leg, though. The arrow is just so powerful. These black arrows. Even if you have a shitty shot, you're getting yourself some meat. God fucking damn it. All right, here we go. I think I hit him in the leg. We want to rob it first, right? Because we want to get the arrow back. And then we want to butcher it. Trusty butcher knife. Bam. Oh, cherries. Good call out, Smokey. We can't, cherries are definitely top tier. You know what? I'm taking everything. I'm taking it all. All right, let's, some creepy ass noises now. I think we're gonna move on. We got what we needed. We want to get make that sword before it's too late. What time is it? Yeah, it's getting a little late. We got to go make that sword. I do feel like I'm out in bumfuck nowhere right now. This is pretty cool. Definitely feel like there's no one around. We got Mutt peeing on the tree. Kind of conflicted out of games. I think it's funny when dogs pee. But like, I know there's some games like Scum where like you have to like shit and pee. Like if you drink fluids. I like in Death Stranding, the more you drink, then you have to pee eventually. But I don't think you like have to pee. I think it's just more like you can pee if you want to, like, because like your pee in Death Stranding will hurt the BTs, and you can make pee grenades because your essence, your character's essence, your pee, your blood, your sweat, like that hurts the beach things, the BTs. But like you don't have to do those things. I don't know if I like games where you have to do it. Does that make sense? Because you don't have to do it in Death Stranding. but I like the fact that it's like there, and like it has a game mechanic to it that makes sense with the story and the lore, and it's funny, and it's also it's funny and interesting at the same time. It's not just like a gag. I don't know if but the other side of me is like, if you're playing an immersive game and you're consuming lots of liquids, you're eventually going to have to go to the restroom, right? And then but is it too immersive? I like my immersion. I don't know if I like it that much. I don't know if I think it'd be annoying. You know? I think it would be funny at first and then lose its appeal. All right, so we're actually, you know what? I think we want to go in here, don't we? This is our hole. We finally made it to the hole. Dude, you know what's so hilarious? Oh my god, this just makes me want to cry. So when we started this whole adventure, that's a pun right there. All we had to do was come out the hole and go this direction, and then we'd have Valerian, because that's the only reason why we left, was to get to Valerian. But I went all the way around Kuttenberg, all the way around, until we finally made it here to the Valerian. All right, hey, we learned something, right? We learned something. That's what we gotta find the positive in that. That's funny. Those grenades are only gimmicks. They don't really do. They make him move out of the way though. So like if you need to, if I recall correctly, the pea grenades make the BTs move out of the way. So if you need to get someplace, you can chuck a pea grenade at them. If you pee, it makes a holographic mushroom. Yeah, the mushroom is you can pee on other people's mushrooms and make them bigger, right? Yeah, and then the cryptobiotes will spawn. So there are gameplay mechanics to peeing in that game, and it's funny. And like that in a silly way. Or that's not what I meant to say. It's funny, but not like in a ridiculous way.
Where would I go?
If that makes sense. Let's go get that recipe for the sword. Let's do that before we start making those potions.
You have a kind mom.
It's nice to just walk around and explore. I agree, Smokey. You'll have to play Elden Ring, but at least you learn something. You'll have to play? What do you mean I'll have to play Elden Ring? Because I'm spending too much time exploring? It's not happening. Yeah, I'm telling you, those grenades don't do... Yeah, but they make them move, though, right? Am I wrong? I agree with you that maybe they don't do as much as you'd want them to. Okay, that's fair. We can agree on that. But the pea grenades make them move out of the way. Barely. The blood ones hurt them, right? What's the sweat do? What's the sweat do? I can't remember what sweat does. Does it make them, like, excited or something? And then they want to, like... I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. I'm trying to pop up by the fountain.
Easy, good horse.
I think I'm heading in the direction of the fountain. Pretty sure. That's the guild or whatever, the sword fighting guild. Alright, I know where I'm at. That's the Bath Maids right there. Okay, so
Whoa,
Keep your eyes on the road.
yep.
fool.
Well, alright. Fair. The dude that you buy the oh no. Not again. Not today. Not happening. Almost knocked myself off the horse. One draws them in, one scatters them. One, I forget, then the blood ones are real weapons. Yeah. You have a vid testing them? I mean, I trust your judgment on it. I'm not saying that you're not correct. So the place I get the... Okay, it's that place by the circle. Okay. I thought it was closer to the fountain. My mistake, game. My mistake.
I'll give you some.
Alright. So we're gonna round the corner here. We're gonna hit the fountain. Fountain's any second now. We're gonna see that fountain. Any second now. Right through here. Potentially to my left when I come. Oh, there it is. Okay, here's the fountain. So I thought for some reason in my silly brain that you get your blueprints right there. But the actual place is on the right here, close to the bar that Catherine works at, right? Some people know this game better than I do. I thought it was actually here too, that this guy sells the blueprints. But I think Catherine works at the bar next to the blueprint seller. Uh-oh, this is bad. I want to run into more people and get in trouble. Alright. So, maybe, is it this one? I think it's this one. Might be downs a ways, but we're going to assume it's this one. Oh, yeah, the icon just popped up. Okay, cool. All right. What's up, buddy? Master Bushek, the Elder. That makes sense. He's the Elder, so he's got all the knowledge.
Show me your wares.
And by wares, I mean your underwear. Let me see it. Homemade hunting sword. Apparently, that is a thing. So a regular hunting sword's not good enough. We have to get the homemade hunting sword. Don't know why. That's that. Here we go. While we're here, let's look at the helmets. See, this Italian bassinet I don't like because it's like a full visor. So visibility. This is basically my current helmet, but a little bit more like neck, side, head protection. It does. I do like the look of this, but I don't like that Aventail because I prefer my current chainmail thingy majiggy. Looks like a lot of these have built-in Aventails, like that bassinet has that built-in one. So I'm not. We're gonna be on the hunt for that for a while, I suppose. All right, let's haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
McSwank says he still hasn't
Very
finished
well.
Death Stranding 2. That just makes me want to cry because I would have been like playing the shit out of that. Here we go. We can agree on 60. Come on. We're friends, right? We're friends.
What would you say to this?
You'll have to make a better offer for this.
I'll come up to 63. Last offer.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Like he gets that mad at a 3 groschen, you know? Alright, so we got the recipe now. Let's... Sorry. That was a, mistake. I'm just looking at the,
That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
just like the fronts of the buildings and stuff. There's that one scribe we saw the other day, and the scribe had like an actual like painting on the front that had like a pen to parchment. And I was trying to wondering if more of these buildings have drawings on them that you should be looking at. I think that's where Catherine works. I could be wrong. Doesn't she work there? At that bar? Beautiful. Dude has family to feed.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Dude, I wonder if Valerian's over by this pond here, like place so close. That'd be hilarious. Oh, this place is lovely. Look at this. Look at this little area. This is pretty. Yeah, it looks like nothing here. That would have been funny. Hey, but it's close though. It's close to the hole in the wall, so we just went the wrong way. Lesson learned. It does look like my place of business is like looks like it's part of the world, doesn't it? It doesn't look like it stands out like a like I created, like, you know what I mean? I feel like I had it fit in nicely. It's not over the top. It's just nice, subtle, Yada yada. All right. Let's go make it. Let's go put on our outfit. We're making the... we got to learn the recipe. The homemade hunting sword. We're going to learn it. We're going to look at it. Just take scrap and fastening material. A dreadful skull opener. Or a mere result of the tortured mind of a clumsy journeyman who abused the blacksmith's craft to create such wickedness and called it a hunting sword. Why am I making this? I'm better than this. What's up, 3Bad? Hello to you as well. Quick question. How do I get animal skulls? I have a challenge to collect 20 deer skulls, and I've killed many, but there's not showing up. Why? Please reply. Oh, a medieval dynasty? Well, that sounds like that's a different game, doesn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong. That's a different game, right? So I couldn't answer that. Maybe someone's... No, you're good. You're good. Maybe someone's played that game and chat here. I'm aware of the game. I haven't played it, but maybe someone's played it and can answer your question. But the second you were asking that, I was like, you can get skulls in KCD too? I didn't know that. You should be playing this game, 3Bad. KCD is a top tier game. Not that Medieval Dynasty is not a good game. This game's awesome. I'm just gonna heat this puppy up. I would assume, though, like most games, you probably need a particular butchering skill of some sort that allows you to crack open that cranium. That'd be my guess. Oh, I think it's worth playing 3Bad. I would put this as my game of the year. It's takes place in 1400 Bohemia. All the world and locations and stuff are like they're real. Like it's like a non-fictional world, and it's telling a fictional story within it. You play Henry. You're the son of a blacksmith, and you kind of work your way up in the first game. This is the second game, obviously. I'm trying not to give away spoilers, but
well, I'm about halfway done.
But it's a great narrative, good decision making and choices and things like that. The way you want to play the game, like very, very RPG deep in that regard. You can kind of be who you want to be. You want to be like, have a nice sword, or you want to have like what the hell? Back-to-back bad swings there. That might give me a gold. Trying to look for that. God damn it, that's 3 now. You better not give me gold. Just 3 bad swings. That doesn't make a man. In the first game, in KCD 1, there's a DLC where you can rebuild Pribslivlitz, which is an awesome DLC. In the second game, the only thing you can build is where I'm at right now. My location now is your blacksmith location. I'll show it to you here in like 2 minutes. But the first game, you can build a village, and it's really cool. I was a little disappointed they didn't have that in the second game here. But you can build like your little blacksmith area here, which I'll show you. Hey, MJ, we got it. So over here, you can build like also all the front of my building. You can pick different things, It's like different signs right here. The different front of your building, you can get different colors and stuff like that. So that's that portion. Then you have a bedroom in here, so you can have a different bed, different tables, all this different stuff. You can update even like the wall. Oh, I didn't realize I had unpainted walls. Oh my god! Oh, look at that. I locked that at 13 as well. And then out in your garden, so you can update your well. You get your beehives, your garden. Eventually, you can get stables with your pigsty and stuff like that. You have your alchemist cabins, your smokehouse, your armor, shelter, yada yada yada. So like you could upgrade like all this stuff, and this is part of the blacksmith DLC. So you can see like I like the front of my building here. I got like this vine growing on here, and all this stuff I picked, the color scheme, the brick, all that different. This used to be dirt out here. Now it's like a rocky path. Eventually, I think you can get it paved. So it's like cool shit like that. All the DLCs are released for KCD2 now. Yeah, I mean, this game's, 3Bad. You can build this area, like you have a lot of customization in how you build this. But the focus of this game is very narrative-driven. It's a very deep, rich RPG story. In terms of like your character right here, like you can see like there's like a layered clothing system, and it's actually legit. It's not cosmetic. So like, for example, you can see my face right now is partially exposed, right? So if I get hit in the head, I could die. I can get insta shot, I can get one shot, or knock my health down to very low where I'm, you know. So there's different helmets that you can wear. There's different armor, like where they hit you, what type of protection you have there in terms of the layered clothing you put on, like matters. And it's kind of realistic too. Like if you wear a helmet, you have to have a padded coif to put on. Like you can see, like on my character right here, I'm a little bloody right now. I apologize. And his eyes are closed on the replay here. But you can see he's got like that padded coif on. Like you can't just put the helmet on your head. You have to have. So there's like lots of rules to that. Like this. I really should clean myself up here if I'm going to start showing off my character. Let's go ahead and clean off a little bit. The game's got, you can build dirt and blood on your, you can get damage to your gear that you have to repair. Over here I can launder my clothes, which I haven't done in a while. You need soap to do this. I have a lot of stuff to clean here. Do I have enough soap? Oh, I got plenty of soap. Yeah, we got plenty of soap, baby. Wish there was a select all here, though. So we'll go ahead and clean all that stuff off. Alright, so now let's find some sunlight to stand in. Here is what I look like, all spiffy and shiny. So like even like at the leg pants here, see, you can see it right there. That's a padded chouse right there that you have to wear. You can't just have that metal gear like touching your skin directly, right? So the game has lots of realism, like how you layer your clothing and all that jazz. Like I got chickens here. I can go over here and I can grab eggs from the roost, so I can cook those eggs. We got guys working back here doing things. This is stuff I'm trying to build up. You can see this is all dilapidated and fucked up, you know. So I got to build that all up. But a hard day's work, you know. Sometimes you just want to relax. Relax in the grass here. Look up at the trees. This is, I just learned this earlier. Like lay down. Henry slacking on the job with his dog. It's pretty cool.
Interesting.
The game's beautiful. It's definitely meant to be a first-person game, but there are mods where you can play, you can at least ride your horse third person. Think of like Cyberpunk. Like when you ride in the vehicle, you can ride in the vehicle third person, but everything else is first person. The reason why is this game is very tactile. Like if I come back here, this is my alchemy stuff, so you can make poisons and potions. I just went and got some stuff to make a potion, so I'll show it to you right now. So you get like you have a book here which tells you how you make your recipes, right? I want to make the cockerel potion. Increases energy and if good quality, slows tiring. You'll need 2 spirits. Sorry, you'll need spirits, a handful of valerian, and 2 mint. Alright. So we'll grab our spirits right here. So you can see, like, this is one of the reasons why it's first person, because you do a lot of stuff like this where you have to, like, you know, make things in a first person perspective. So it says we want to grind the mint and add to the cauldron, boil for 1 turn, then we add the valerian and boil for 2 turns, then we distill it. Alright, so we got to grind up our mint. So we're going to put that in the mortar. That's 1 handful. There's our second handful. Then we're going to grind it up here. Alright. Throw that into our cauldron there. I'm pretty sure it said 1 turn on the boil. Yep, 1 turn on the boil. So, no bellows. So we're just going to wait for it to heat up here just over the fire. We got our sand glass here. Alright. Starting to boil. So we got 1 turn on that. I'm going to wait for that to expire. Alright, we'll lift it up. And then we have add the valerian and boil for 2 turns. There's the valerian. We'll throw that right straight in there. Lower it back down. Wait for it to start boiling. There it goes. The game is beautiful, but I have a language problem. I don't understand everything. Well, this game it has a lot of different which translations in it. So what's your primary? I'm sure it's in the game. Maybe someone can look it up. So we lift that off the boil there. And then we grab our vial. And this just gets distilled. Arabic? I don't know. I think that one, maybe not. Henry's cockerel. Maybe someone can, maybe I can look that up. Let me see if I can look that up myself. I don't know if that's something I can change on the fly here. Let's see. Let's see. If I go to settings, where do you think it's at? Probably English. Here we go. Text language. We have English, French, Spanish, German, Italian, Portuguese. No idea what that is. Is that like Ukrainian or something? You tell me. I don't know. Arabic, you mean like Farsi or something like that? We have a lot of languages here though. That looks like Korean, Japanese, or Chinese is one of those. I'm guessing. That looks like Ukrainian or something. Turkish. I don't know what that is. Polish. What's that right there? Anyone recognize that? I know it's kind of small. I don't see like Arabic in here, and I don't know if like I don't know, like maybe I'm being stupid here. But when you say Arabic, do you mean like Farsi or something like that? All right. Oh, it's not there. I know that they're adding more, you know, like the developers, they seem to be very, very like cognizant of like lots of people don't, you know, I mean, they have a lot on there, right? But I'm sure they're adding more as they go along. But like, I understand, you know, like I'd struggle to play a game if I couldn't understand the language. Iran Farsi, gotcha. Let's go ahead and go to the hunting sword here. Get that sharpened up. There's a mod for Arabic translation. Hell yeah.
That's one sharp blade.
Thank you for looking that up there. Yeah, this game's got a pretty strong modding community. So like if you wanted to adjust your game, like add third person, add in different things, you can do that. I'm finished.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. It's perfect. Just as I expected.
Hell yeah. Blacksmith's commission be done. Give me my monies.
I've got the coin for you here.
PS5.
Thank you very much.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, you know what? Can't you install mods on console now for KCD2? Wasn't there an announcement of that at some point? Where are we at now? Oh my god, look, we're so close. We are so close. She's got nothing else for me. We're right there. We're literally right there. We're trying to get to level 13. Looks like we have an investigation. Although these places are closing shop here. I don't think I'm going to be able to get there in time. Yeah, they're closing shop. Damn. Damn. Like, I'd have to get here. Sorry, I'd rather do the investigation. I don't think I'd get there. It is what it is. We're going to have to wait for the morning. Because he's probably closing his shop right now, then that's going to go away. Let's play some where'd she go? Where's my food at, by the way? Nourishment 61. Let's see if there's still food on the fire. There is, but it's not. Looks like it's probably cold. Go ahead and eat that though. You know, we're gonna eat 2 spoonfuls of this. We're at 65. We can probably eat all 3 of it, right? Yeah, baby. That puts us at 83. We're at 55. Here we go. I want to play her in Farkle.
I'd like to play
There's also
dice.
3-bad. There's a really cool
what game would you like to
dice
play?
game in this called Farkle. We're gonna play with a badge actually. We're gonna play Knights.
Nice. As it should be.
Let's play.
And I should have a doppelganger badge. So I like to use my devil's head die. Use 1 lucky. Use 1 odd. Use the pie die. And we use the weighted die. And then we'll use the doppelganger. So the doppelganger, which is that little medallion there, that allows me to double my score. So we got a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have a straight here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 750. Let's not double that up though. Actually, we got two badges. Let's double that. Double your pleasure, double your fun, right? 1500 right off the rip. She's just using regular die, and look at that. Bust. Maybe I shouldn't beat her. Maybe she needs the money more than me. 1, 2. We don't have a 3. That's unfortunate. We got 2 5s. I'm going to go ahead and just grab probably this lucky die 5 and then do a reroll. So 1s and 5s. 1s give you 100. 5 gives you 50. In order to reroll, you have to score something. Look at this. We got 3 1s, 3 of a kind. That's 1,000. We're going to use the other doppelganger on that. Boom. We're already at 3,550. Kind of see my score above my head there. See if I can beat her right here. Look at that. 3 of a kind. 2 4s and a 6. We're just going to go ahead and score and pass here. I was hoping that she was going to have some cheater die, so she'd be a more challenging opponent here. I wonder if can I play the other guy, Stand to the Fly? Can you play him in Farkle too? Wonder if he's a better opponent. And she's got to reroll because she knows she's going to lose probably her next turn. Yeah, she busted out, but she had to take a chance there. Look at that. I'm getting some great rolls here. Game over. She just slammed her fist down. Didn't say anything. Took the loss like a pro. All right, let's get some sleep. We'll read a book before we go to bed. Maybe I'll read a book at my table. I accidentally went over the accounts there. All right. Yeah, likewise, 3Bad. Thanks for stopping in. I hope double check that with the mods on PS5. I vaguely remember KCD allows mods on console. But if you got PS5, you should be playing some Death Stranding 2, another phenomenal game. Days Gone, another great PlayStation game. What's the other one that I really like? Last of Us, obviously. Last of Us 1 and 2, both great games. So Last of Us, Death Stranding 1 and 2, and Days Gone. Those are probably my favorite PlayStation games right there. All right. We're going to read Spearman Training, because I don't use a lot of polearms, and maybe I'll have to be forced to use one again in the future. Guard Training. Spears, glaives, and halberds are the most popular weapons of every city's garrison, mainly because they are so easy to lean on when you want to take a nap while on guard duty. For sure. You played all of them? Oh, there you go. Well, regardless of mods, play some KCD2. I don't know if you're using a translator, but you're speaking English pretty well. It sounds like you're understanding me pretty well. So I think you should play it on English, and if you have any questions, you can come back and ask me. There you go. And it'll help you. You know what? I wish I could speak 2 languages. I wish I could fucking understand. Like I know some French and some German and some Spanish, like here and there, right? But can't speak, at all. So mad respect for anyone who can speak multiple languages. I totally respect that. But I do say that if you want to brush up on it, I think this is a good game to play. This game has a lot of dialogue. There's lots of conversations. So like, if you feel like, you think it's a hindrance, that you said earlier to playing the game because of that language barrier, but maybe it's a learning opportunity. That's all I'm saying. But thanks for stopping in. I hope you're able to play this game at some point at least. All right, we're gonna read that. Very tired. Look at that, 128% right there. I don't know if you guys saw that. That's how cozy this room is. I don't even need a torch in here. All right, let's go to bed. So obviously I have a negative perk that we've talked about multiple times, that I wake up, my guy sleepwalks, and it hasn't triggered in quite a while. I have a feeling it's got to happen. It's been like at least 6 or 7 in a row where I have not sleepwalked. Sleepwalked. Is it going to happen here? Yep. Now we got to figure out where we're at. Oh my god, this is hard. There's no landmarks. I have no landmarks. 3-Bet says, I think I'll see you play without whether you play or not. At least I can understand you a little. Oh, that's fair. I appreciate that. Okay, so we know that's the east. We know that's the east because that's where the sun rises, right? So we know this is northbound. This is a northbound trail right here. Do I have any food for Mutt?
Here you go. Take it.
There you go. Want some? Oh, I forgot to cook this meat. You want some raw kidney? There you go. Eat that raw kidney. All right. I should probably eat some. I think I have some honey or something I can eat. Oh, I got those eggs. Go ahead, eat the egg. We'll eat the pancake. We're gonna drop this. That went bad. We need to cook that food. I'm at 73 nourishment. I think I have some honey on me. There we go. We'll eat the dried hare meat. That's good. All right, let's just head northbound. We'll see where this leads me. Keep our eyes out for bandits and whatnot. But yeah, I don't know where I'm at. This was a really good sleepwalk because I am bumfuck nowhere right now. All we know is we're heading north right now. So hopefully we'll come upon a town or a village that we can recognize. Oh. This looks familiar, but I can't... Wasn't there something hanging over... Yeah, there's that guy that's hanging right there. Shnikes. Is this up by Devil's Den? I think that's where that is. That guy hanging. Am I up here? Over here, right? No? No. It's by Robarsh, right? Can't remember. I do not know where I'm at. We'll figure it out. We know that's the east. That's the one thing we got going for us. Yeah, this game is beautiful. Like, without a doubt. So like, look at that. Look at those fields right there and the sun kissing through that willow tree. Look at that shot. It's awesome.
Great.
Let's head towards here, and hopefully this will give us some idea of where we're at. Oh, let's just ask. We'll ask this person here. I think I'm close to Robarsh, but I could be so wrong. Come here, buddy. Catch pull.
I'm a bit lost. Do you know where we are?
All right, Let's see how wrong I was. Poor Shan. You know what? I wasn't horribly wrong in my defense. I knew I was... Well, Robarsh was horribly wrong. But when I first said Devil's Den, that was right. So that body hanging... Where was he hanging at? It was by that pond, and I don't see that... Oh, maybe right here? Hanged Man. Okay, that's where he was. Right here. Okay. So I was sort of right when I first thought Devil's Den, but yeah, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Thank you, Catchpole. Thank you, Catchpole. I guess we'll pray. We'll get a prayer in for... Oh, can I pray next to her? Is that okay?
I'm at your service, sir. Amen.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary.
Can I see both of us praying? Oh, this is cool. Check that out. So, so 3bad in this game, you can like pray at these altars here, these shrines rather, and there's some. Oh, look at this. There's some dates on there. 1365. It looks like is what it says. And there's a buff I can get. There's a particular buff for my character, where, if I get attacked in battle and it's a death strike, I get some Jesus juice where he'll pull me from the grave, and it'll give me, I think, 20 health or something, and then I can, it basically saves me from death. But I have to pray in order to trigger it. It'll last for like 24 hours. So it's definitely worth, like, if you're gonna go into battle, at least it's worth having something like that, for obvious reasons. But we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna try to get a nice little shot here of these two characters praying here. I think we got it where we like it. Pretty good.
He said, "Behold the handmaid of the Lord.
Silly doggy.
Be it done unto me according to thy
Mutt
word."
just peed on the shrine. Mutt
Hail Mary,
just peed.
and the Word was made flesh.
Not very nice.
And dwelt among us.
Amen.
Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of
Also,
the promises of Christ.
I got
Let
that
us
bottom
pray.
buff there, which is
Pour
for
forth, we beseech thee,
selling
O
and
Lord,
buying.
thy grace
is in my
into our
favor
hearts,
right now.
That we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the
Because
message
of
of an angel,
that table I have in my
may
bedroom.
by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
All right, amen indeed. There we go. Hail Mary.
Amen.
There we go. We triggered our buff. Although I didn't see it pop up. Did I miss it? Maybe I missed it. Let's make sure we have the buff in. There it is, Guardian Angel. It seems all the saints are standing by you. Receiving a fatal wound will not kill you, and you recover 25% of your health. Okay, I said I get 20 health. You actually get 25% of your health back. That's even better. All right. I also don't remember this being burned down here in Horseshan. Maybe it was burned all the time, but I just don't remember it being burned. So I'm wondering if that's part of the story narrative, that something happened here and they got attacked. All right, let's hurry up. We gotta get moving here. We're gonna start the DLC. So if we look at our checklist that we have here, we're still trying to reach that level 13 prestige there with our blacksmith. We're almost there. One more. We're gonna do one more. Ooh, is that a? We gotta knock down these birds' nests because we're trying to get those rook feathers. We have not done this one yet. Let's knock down the bird nest here. First shot. Who's gonna bet? Who's the betters? Bam! Should have bet. I think like I rolled right there. Red feathers, rooster tail feathers, but no raven feathers. That's unfortunate. As I was saying. Let's just follow along this path here. This should maybe we should turn left here. I think if I turn left there, it will take me this direction. It's probably, well, it'll probably be quicker. Yeah, it would be quicker to turn left there. We'll go left. Oh, let's get that turned off. 18. Hey, 2 away from 16 though. You're almost there. Let's get around this guy here.
Quick!
All right, so we just got to cut through a couple towns here, but we'll make our way back to Coot in no time. You had 18-2 in a row? How about that? That's actually pretty crazy odds, McSwank, because so see how you landed on 18? So when I go to start my spin, it's going to start on 18. So there's no default starting point, and you just keep landing on it. See how it's going to start on... Oops. There we go. See, it starts on 18. Pretty cool. So the odds of you landing on that twice is pretty crazy. That's a pretty good payout, though. I think you win 3,500 ping coins if you land on your number. So it's a 35-time return. Just like real life, baby. You know what? I don't think I've been to this church before. Let's go check this church out. Looks like a church. Maybe it's a graveyard. Not a good payout. 35 times is a phenomenal payout. Are you just talking about the amount of times you have to spend to get there? Well, that's what gambling is, right? House always wins. The way I look at it is you should really bet. You should bet like black or red, win some money, and then you use that money to bet the number. And that way you're always making money and you're ahead of the game. And then if you win, you win. It's all gravy, you know. All right, so we have definitely a graveyard here. Let's go talk to the keeper, the crypt keeper. Can we go inside here? Most of those you can go inside, but this one I guess you can't for whatever reason. Looks like he's working hard. He's picking stuff off the shovel there. Bahuta. Oh, I know Bahuta. This is the guy that I tried to get to join the Devil's Den gang a while back. Apparently you can get him to join. I believe someone told me you can, but I could not convince him. Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe I can get over here. There we go. All right. We're a little turned around right now, but I think I want to continue that way. I could go this way, but this will take me to... I don't fucking know which way it's going to take me to. Let's just go this way.
Quick!
I mean, Gutenberg's to the east. That's the east, you know. So I'm going to be heading towards it. Might as well just go this way. This looks familiar, though. Oh, shit. Let's dodge these guys. Whoa! Sorry, Pebbles. That could have been bad. Apologize. Who's that guy?
Whoa!
Fortune is on my side. This should stop it.
You're welcome. I might have hit the horse. Hey, he's getting back on his thing. There we go. Get him out of the road there. You know, thank you goes a long way. Just throwing that out there for next time. Thank you goes a long way. Where's his weapon at? It was floating in the air. Did you see that? And then that horse knocked it down to the ground. That was crazy. You guys saw that, right? Not one thank you there. Ooh. 800 groschen there. That's pretty good. Got 41 in his pocket. I like those odds. Sienna says 2 suiciders. 2? Oh, I saw one guy. But yeah, that's definitely... That's death by cop right there. Death by ping. Let's carry on. I feel like I did a good deed, though. You know, if this game had a like a Paragon Renegade system or whatnot, like a karma system, I feel like I would have earned some karma there. I almost wish this game did have that system. I think that's games that have systems like that. I like that, especially if like where you're at on that scale impacts dialogue options, impacts game ending. You know, things like that. Like your behavior should have some impact. You know, definitely a fan. All right, we're heading east. You know that much. Coot region's not as dangerous as Trotsky, so there's not as many bandits, but you will encounter them from time to time. I will say though, in Coot region, you do encounter more bandits that are geared up. In that situation, that was just like a villager who, I don't know what he was thinking there. There was no way he was winning that interaction there. Reputation does that just based on... Yeah, for sure, there's some reputation, but like, okay, I guess, okay, Sienna, that's a fair point. You could make an argument that it's under the hood, because like, obviously, like in Red Dead 2, you do like a good deed, and you'll have like the little... You'll see your little meter go up or down based on your choice, right? In that situation, I don't know these people, what they're associated with, but let's say it was Kuttenberg. It is possible that their reputation... My reputation went up a little bit. Maybe it's under other, you know, let's just say, for example. They're probably not part of the Coot region, though, but I'm just saying for an example. Wanted. You can loot, steal, and be hated in one village, be loved. Exactly, Sienna. I'm just saying, like, in terms of, like, the game letting you know that your reputation went up or down, it does say, like, top right-hand corner when there's, like, dialogue choices or... through trade, right? Through trade as well. But I don't think it says anything like that. Like that situation right there, I just saved those guys, right? Regardless if they could save themselves, I saved them. I killed the guy. There was no indicator, right? If my reputation went up for those people, would it say reputation gained in the top right-hand corner? Or does it only say that through trade and through dialogue options? In my opinion, it only says it through those two things. I don't think it says it through interactions like that. That was it. That was a that was a dynamic interaction. It was not I was not within a trade. I don't want to say mini game, but I wasn't through a trade sequence, and I wasn't through a dialogue sequence. It was dynamic. It was outside of those. I don't think the game. It may be happening under the hood, but it doesn't. I don't think it tells you. If you had an increase or decrease. Tell me if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, you know? I understand I probably could be. I don't always look at the top right-hand corner of the screen. That's one reason why it does... Isn't it Red Dead 2 when your karma goes up or down? Isn't there like a sound effect, right? I feel like having like a little sound effect would go a long way. Maybe that's my second mod that I'll add to this game.
Enough to go around. Anything you need. The best wares on the market.
All right.
Come and take a look.
So we need to pick up a mission. I just realized that. I was like, why the hell was I not in Kuttenberg? Oh yeah, my sleepwalking. My sleepwalking took me all the way out to Horshan. All the way out here. I just made it back to town. We have this like arrow archery contest thing. It looks like I'm going to actually ignore that. I'm going to come back here and I'm going to get a contract. That's what I'm going to do. We'll do it that way.
Some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Watch where you're going.
Shut up. What is the best way to go to get back to this way?
No!
We've got it all.
That pig got out of his pen. There he goes.
See the criminal. A miscreant who couldn't keep his hands off.
I've got lots. Have a bowl as well. Muslin, barges, the strongest barges and
We have returned. Hopefully we have the recipe for this contract here. And this, I believe, will put me into level 13. Where's she at? She's back here. She's getting her water. Okay, I'll wait for her to pour it in there, I guess.
Henry, come here.
Do you have any commissions for me?
Word travels fast about a skilled blacksmith. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself with.
The same exact mission 4 times in a row. Like, what the fuck? At least at the beginning, it was like, there's different ones each time, right? For these commissions. Now it's like 4 in a row, the same scenario.
I'll get to it.
Apparently
So
that's what I'm known
motivated
for.
and full of energy.
Defending people
When
on
you're
wagons.
done, come back to me.
I'm a wagon defender. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the weapon. In true Peng form. Hunting sword. Alright, we got it. I think I got that recipe. Hunting sword. Oh. Every time. Every time. We gotta put the right outfit on. That'd be so cool to have like your own blacksmith, like to know how to do that. What's the name of that TV show? Forged in Fire or something like that? That's a cool show. Just think about that. If there's like a zombie apocalypse or some sort of like situation where you can't make ammunition. Like ammunition, like if you don't have the means for that, like you're dunzos. But if you can make swords, like
Oh, damn it. I'm burning it.
Like you're ahead of the game, you know? You're gonna win that zombie apocalypse. Damn it, it's already getting cool down here at the bottom. You keep that white hot. No! By the way, you wear this achievement for crafting ammunition while drunk. Might save before, though.
Fuck, it's almost done.
I think I know where that one's going. You know what? We should do that. That's funny. Maybe we'll do that later, as a stream ender. See if I'll die from it. Oh yeah, that's a good quench right there. That's a good quench. That's definitely MJ. We had 1 bad swing, maybe 2, maybe 1.5. The rest of that was pretty good. I'll sharpen that up. Ah! How dull was this blade? Did he just not say that it was sharp? Oh, here we go. It was just dull as fuck. Okay.
Yeah. Can't get any better than this.
Cool. Cool. This is gonna put us over. Level 13, here we come.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. It's perfect, just as I expected.
Yeah? Yeah? Come on. Doesn't it give me a little pop-up when I level up? Oh. Gain Blacksmith Prestige. Oh, it did it. It just didn't do a pop-up. I thought it, for some reason, I felt like it did a pop-up. But that unlocked, we're at 13. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. I don't have a lot of money right now, though, I don't believe. Let's see what we can do. Can I fix up my garden here? Do I want the cow shed or the pigsty? I think I kind of want the pigsty. It's only 1,200. That's not too bad. We have 13 grand. This spot is ideal for a larger barn where a horse can be stabled, hay stored, and a pig kept in the sty next door. A creature sure to bring joy at least twice. This spot is ideal for a larger barn. Perfect for stabling horse, storing hay, and having a nice drying room next to door for... Oh, okay, we want this one. We want the cow shed. Because we want to dry some shit up. I wonder what that means, though. It says these bring joy twice. It's just, like, funny. But we definitely want this one. Because we want to have the drying rack. All right. This place is coming around, finally. I think we can do our walls in here now. We have unpainted walls. We only have a couple options, though. We'll probably go with green to match the doors and the bed. Rustic stove. So I've got a brick one that we can do. Maybe we'll wait on that one a little bit. An old ladder. We can turn that into a... Oh, they got bookcases? Can I actually see the books on them? It looks like they don't have books on the bookcases, though. But I guess we'll go investigate. Merchant's table. I think we're liking the merchant's table right now, but we have a couple other options here. We have a bachelor's table. Well, we're going to stick with what we got. Okay. Good there. Simple wall painting. We can add... Oh, we're perfectly fine with how our wall looks right now, so we're gonna leave that as is. We might get a mural up at some point. Let's go check this out. Is the doors double wide now? Nope. It's still hard for... I can't open this one up. Can I lift the thing up? Nope. It's too hard to get pebbles in here for some reason for me. Every single time I hit something. Looks like I'm going to knock myself off my horse here. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't fall there. I thought for sure I was coming down. Alright, now we got a stable. Look at that, Pebs. You got your own water. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Writing skill check. Get better. Fuck you, Sienna. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you say such things to me? Where's the drying rack at? Look at this. Oh, this is so cool. Got some cobbler's kits and a tailor's kit that's gonna pop in there. OMG. It's beautiful. I like it. There we go. We can dry... You know what? Let's dry some meat. We haven't done any of that. Let's dry this stuff that's going bad. We always forget to do this. Let's just dry it all. Lots of dry shit. Cool. Oh, did I forget to press X? I did. Actually, I think I can dry that marigold, right? Even though it's at 39. I think I have a skill check that'll make it hundo. I don't think I can dry 0 though. I think 0 is still fucked on that. All right. Let's put everything in there. All my pockets. By the way, one of the things I like in video games, and maybe this is just me only, is I like when you have to, like it's raining and I'm inside a building where I can hunker down for a little bit. If only the game, I really feel like this game, there should be something about not wanting to get wet. Like if you're wearing like steel armor Like you don't want to get all rusty. You don't want your clothes to get wet. Like maybe when your clothes get wet, like you can get like hypothermia or something, depending on the weather. Like I wish there were some layers there. Not super crazy, but like just enough to where like when it's raining, maybe you don't want to be out in the rain unless you have to be out in the rain. Does that make sense? So let's see what we have here. We have thistle. We have some dandelion. We have chamomile. We have marigold. We have mint. Hey, we got some watermelon. We got some watermelon. Of course, it rains inside. Of course, it rains inside in this game too. Oh, is it raining where you're at? And it's Are you making a comment about how you've been dealing? Oh, I smoke food. I forgot I had a smoker. Hey, it's coming together. We are coming together. I'm really excited about this progress here. Haven't we seen it rain in this game? And oh, inside, yeah. It doesn't happen in all of them though. Like this is good right here. You can see there's proper protection, but it is glitched. Yeah, there are some buildings where for some reason the roofs are glitched, where the rain will come through it. And like when this game first came out, there were several that they fixed, that they patched. But since I've been playing it, well, the rain's now stopping, I guess. But I've discovered a couple more where the rain still clips through the ceiling. They definitely need to get on that. It's unacceptable. Okay, so do I have things I need to repair? Oh, by the way, we gotta check that one off the list too. Let's make sure we got all our stuff repaired up though. Cobbler's kit, blacksmith kit, armorer's kit. We need to get more armorer's kits. I keep forgetting that. All right, let's go. What time is it? Oh, it's early. All right. Let's see if so. Pebbles is back there, right? Fuck. You heard me whistle, right? Oh, there she is. Hey, Pebbles. This is not. I'm really happy with this right here. I put some work into this too. It needs more upgrades, obviously, but we're coming along. Okay, let's see if I can get through without getting hit here. So Sienna says, riding skill check, get better. Okay, so clearly, a knock on me and everything that I stand for. My horsemanship is at 30. So this is there's no skill perk that can help me get through doors apparently. So it's entirely operator error. But in my defense, like I think I've only gone through that thing like twice without hitting one of the doors. So there's something clearly that's like wrong there. So like, back off a little bit. When using ammunition and powder of your own making, the efficiency of firearms increases by 20% and the weapon suffers less damage. Maybe I should use guns more. When brewing potions between midnight, I don't care. Purple haze. For each potion or alcohol effect you have active at time, your vitality, don't care. Enthusiast energy. Okay, let's do special powder. Oh, I guess we'll do enthusiast. We had 2 in the pocket there. All right, Hound Master. What do we got in Hound Master here? We have Hunt. I guess that's all we can unlock, so we'll unlock it. Scholarship. Explorer. We're not going to unlock that one. We all know I don't like Explorer. Explorer shows all your icons on your map. That's cheating. Should not be in the game. Natural camouflage. The dirtier you are, the harder it will be for others to spot you, but beware, they can still smell you if the dirt is accompanied by a corresponding odor. I suppose. I don't plan to be dirty that often though, but we might as well. Thievery. Hidden pockets. If a guard searches you, there's a 33% chance he won't find stolen items. Thief's eyes. It's easier to sell stolen items to traders. You can also recognize which stolen items can safely be sold in the location you're in. A lawbreaker. If you're wanted for a crime, you gain bonuses of +3 on strength and warfare and +1 on agility. Effect lasts for 120 seconds. So I guess if you're wanted for a crime, if people want to jump me, I can defend myself. How about let's not steal? Mischief Artist. After successfully picking a lock or pickpocketing, you gain a +3 bonus in thievery and a +3 bonus in stealth. The effect lasts for 120 seconds. This one's kind of good. I kind of like this one. So like if you actually are in a situation where you want to do some thievery, especially in succession, right? There's multiple things. This would give you like a little boost as you're doing that. So that's nice. What else do we have here? We have some main level stuff there. All right. Undaunted. Oh, wait a second. This is... Okay, these are ones I can't pick because of their exclusive ones. Undaunted Cavalier. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. Memorable. Changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land. I suppose. I'll grab that one, the Undaunted one. Strength. Grand Slam. Blunt damage of all melee weapons is increased. Vanguards. Shield blocks. Okay, we don't need Grand Slam too. I guess we'll grab that in case we ever use a blunt weapon. Agility. Featherweight. Fall damage. See, I'm not grabbing that because I don't want to fall. I'd rather hang on to it, but it looks like there's no other perks coming because I'm max level. Vitality. Creative Soul. Your energy will slowly replenish doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmithing, or playing dice. Revenant. Your health will gradually regenerate up to 50 health. See, I don't really like those gradual ones, but I guess I'll grab Creative Soul because whatever. I'm not a big fan of like your health just gradually getting better as you're like walking around. Like if you sleep and it gets better, fine. If you take a potion, obviously fine. If you go to see a Sawbones, a doctor, and you get better, fine. But just like gradually, like for no reason, it gets better. I'm not really a fan of that in games. All right, swords. We have one for a short sword, one for a saber, and one for a hunting sword. We are max level, which means we're not going to unlock anything else for perks. So we might as well just grab all of these. We have all of our sword perks. Pole arms, hardwood. Bow, chicka, wow, wow. Pole arms will take damage 25% slower. Keeping a distance, blocking while using a pole arm will be easier. Okay. I don't plan to use them, but if I do. All right, looks like we got everything that we wanted to do done. We're not going to take the scholarship one. We're not going to take the vitality one. All right. What am I doing right now? Oh, yeah, we were about to do something. But one thing we should do is on our handy little checklist here, we just got level 13 prestige. So that is number 3 on our list. That one's done. So I think we're going to go try to find that helmet real quick. And then we're going to start the DLC. I'm kind of excited about this. Mysteria Ecclesia. Mysteria Ecclesia. It sounds like it should be like a show tune, right? Mysteria Ecclesia. There's got to be some other things that rhyme with that. That'll bring out the tongue nicely. Hysteria. We got Hysteria. Mysteria Ecclesia is causing a hysteria in the land of Kutuna. I got nothing. Alright, so we have we want to go to some armors. So not to the swordsmith. Don't hit the sign. I mean, this guy's not going to have what I want. Because he doesn't even have his own shop. He has like a little stall, an outside stall. But hey,
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Let's not judge.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Alright, we're looking for a helmet. Kind of like this. Bassinet with a British, or however you want to say this, that does not have its own chainmail aventail. Does it exist in the game? That's what we're looking for.
I hope you'll find what you're looking for next time.
We don't know if it exists. It's possible. What I want ain't a thing. Passing the scribe. This is the, what's it called again? Looks like eagle something. Iron Eagle. Iron Eagle. Yeah, I was trying to figure out he's holding a sword. It's an iron sword. That's why it's called the Iron Eagle. Okay.
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
Guten Tag, guten Tag.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Do you have what I want?
I'll have a look at the wares.
And by the way, I don't know how many helmets are in the game. It's possible I've seen every helmet that exists in this game. and you know, it does look like when you have like these full shield ones, they all come with their own Aventail, which I don't think I like. Although that Noble's bassinet looks kind of cool, but I don't want a visor. We've already established. Ping does not. Oh, look at that. That little color scheme on that matches my. Oh, that's kind of tits, actually. Sorry, I don't say that often. I apologize. That's kind of boobies. Apparently, I'm a 13-year-old boy. All right. I don't know if we're gonna find what we want, but I do kind of like that. I wish it was yellow and red though, because if it had yellow and red, it would match my chainmail and it would match my clothing. It looks like that's blue, although in the picture over there, it looks like it's purple. I think it's purple. That's another thing I have with this game. It doesn't like to tell you colors. Like when you buy something, you would think you'd say like, "Hey, this is this color." No, you just have to look at the little picture, the top right-hand corner, which you can't see because of the checklist. See where it shows that kettle hat? That's yellow and purple. It's very tiny. You can zoom in on it if you'd like. But that's what I see there. So, I don't like purple. I've never liked it. I never will. All right.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
I mean, we're gonna check all the stores, and maybe we'll get a better idea of what's what, right? All right. So just to clarify our location, we just passed right here, the Iron Eagle. We're gonna check in this one right here. We're gonna come around, check this one, come across the street, check that one. And I think we got one more shop to check right over here. We've already checked this one. So basically we got 3 more shops. And then the only other stuff we can find is through combat, like through killing foes, and maybe they're wearing something that's like unique or whatever. Very picky.
Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
Ah, you likewise.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, I just remembered. I want to buy some more armorer's kits. I was spacing on that. So see, Italian bassinet has its own Aventail. This bassinet has its own Aventail. Noble's I mean, some of these do look cool though. But don't like the visors. Obviously, we've established that. This guy's got the yellow. He has the yellow and purple one, and he has a green and white one. So if maybe I might buy this helmet if I come across a yellow and red one, or like a yellow and white one, or yellow and black. Oh yeah, the basket items. Do I have anything worth selling? That's not. Yeah, we got some stuff to sell. Oh, we want to go make that Madman's broken sword because someone said it's actually not that bad. Yeah, those I haven't repaired yet, so we're not going to sell those yet. I guess we can sell these. Got some rings here. Okay, so right now we're rocking the golden cross ring. I think the solid gold ring. Oh, we're rocking that on another loadout. The solid gold ring's at 48 charisma. Like, holy smokes. And then this golden brooch, I believe. I don't know which one that replaces. That replaces the necklace, it appears. I got 29 in that one. It's 40. Holy shit. 24 on silver cross. 29 on the scapular with insignia. And then 40 on the golden. So we're going to rock the golden. Let's sell that guy. Okay. All right, we're going to haggle.
A word about the price.
Very well. Yes, yes. Oh, I can get money? The stuff I was selling was get, pay. All right. Sometimes these meters are confusing. Let's see if I can get... See if I can get a lot of money. See if I can get it all. Give me it all. Make offer.
Do we have a deal?
You must be from a poor region.
How am I from a poor region if I'm asking for more money? Like, what? Does that make it? He got pissed by that, by the way. You can't see behind my head, but look at that. You can see that the meter is almost full. That's crazy. So we're going to come up a smidge because he is not happy.
Aye, that'll do.
Oh, that'll do. That'll do, pig.
Glad to be of help to you with...
All right, so we have some kits now. I have a bunch of shit. Wait a second. Where are the kits at? There we go. Here we go. Look at all. There we go. I'm actually going to I'm going to sell the stuff I just fixed up. So this bell-shaped kettle hat, hound skull bassinet, we're going to sell those. The laminar sleeves with rondelles, we'll sell that. Yeah, and maybe we'll sell him the golden chalice and the golden crucifix and the rosary. And that gets me 1,600. He only has 1,300, so we're going to have to take away the crucifix, and then we'll haggle to try to get all his money.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
I suppose.
Is this enough?
You must be from a poor region.
Fucking kidding me? Yeah, mad again. All right. 1120.
Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, sir. And come again.
He needs to work on his customer service there. All right, we're going to go across the street here. Oh, I guess it's not across the street. It's a stall here. He probably doesn't have what we want. Let's see. He does have some golds, though. Interesting. Okay. He's got this composite kettle hat that's got little rivets in it. That looks kind of cool. That one's got an aventail. You know what? We might be screwed where if we want to have a nice helmet, we're going to have to get a visor if we don't want it to impact our chainmail. He actually did some, he's got some good stuff here, you know? But, surprisingly, none of it's better than my existing helmet, except for this one. Oh, that's just the hood, though. So that's slightly better. I thought the full visor would provide a little bit more protection. I guess... I wonder if it's giving it the stats for when the visor's up. It's like a glitch or something. Alright. Last guy to check is here by the front gate. Things are feeling a little SOL on this this search for a new helmet. So I'm a little bummed out currently. I was hoping we'd find something pretty easily here. Maybe this is the guy. Right here. Nope, he sells swords. Down here, sorry. Maybe this is the guy. Also, the guy could be Stand of the Fly, right? Does Stand of the Fly make a cool helmet? Hey, Braytesh. Whatever the hell, however you say it.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Ich bin gleich bei dir. Glad to see you, guild brother.
I like the way this guy looks.
What do you have for sale?
All right. He's got a beak. He's got a bell. He's got an Italian bassinet. He's got some collars. He's got a noble bassinet. Another one of those. I don't like this rondel skull cap. I think it looks funny. You look like you're like stormtrooper. I don't even know what you look like. The spine kettle hat's kind of cool because it has like the little rivets along. In fact, I like this one because it's kind of dark. Kind of matches maybe my current one a little bit better. And he's got one with yellow and white. Maybe I'll get the yellow and white to match everything. But I kind of like this spined one too. So this would be a step away from the beak. I've been rocking the beak, which you can see right there. Kind of like the beak because you don't see a lot of people wearing the beak in the game. So it kind of makes me stand out a little bit. But I've been kind of wanting to try something new, you know? Shake it up a little bit. This spined one, though, I kind of like how dark it is. See how my existing one is like, it's not, see how it's like a dark steel, but this spined one is like, looks like it's darker to me. Maybe they're the same color. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell. This one would match my color scheme, but it's not dark. The helmet itself is not dark, so we're gonna pass on that. I think I'm gonna grab this spined one though. We'll check it out. We'll at least you know, at least mess around with it a little bit. See what's what, right? Pretty sure there's nothing here that's better than what I'm already rocking. Maybe some of these things are a little bit better, but alright. I was gonna get some new shit for, we're gonna go, I think we're gonna get some of these chanfrons, like it's like the armor on pebbles, and like really like doll up pebbles. Okay. I think we're feeling good about this. We'll sell the golden crucifix here to lower the price a little bit. Is there any purpose to the Bezors? A rare stone with supposedly magical powers that can cure poisoning and is even said to bring good luck. But how it ended up in an animal's stomach is a truly disturbing mystery. Why is this a blacksmithing like item? I don't even understand. Like, how is that blacksmithing? It sounds like it should be alchemy or something. If that has any purpose, I'd like to know. There's nothing else I can sell to this guy, so we're gonna go ahead and haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very rarely used. Know of one quest recipe with it. Okay, that's fair. All right, we don't want to pay. What do you think's fair here? I'm gonna be happy paying 500 bones. He's not gonna like it, but hey, tough cookies.
Only because it's you.
More.
I like the way this guy looks in the light. I like the shadows. Like you might see him here in a second. I'm gonna come up here to 600, which should seal the deal.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally, a good price.
They didn't do a
Sicher zufrieden sein, mein Freund.
They didn't do a close-up on him, so I'll do my own close-up. Just like his whole demeanor. This guy just looks like he just looks like he's over it. like he's been through enough. He's seen enough. He looks interesting to me. Like everything about him looks good. But he also looks like he's just had it. Like he's ready to retire. That's what he looks like. Ready to retire. All right.
Interesting.
Look at that. Just wiping the brow as if he's like putting up a fence outside or something. All right, so here's the new digs. Not saying this is, you know, the best digs, just saying these are the new digs. Oh my god, it doesn't look dark at all. It looks so much darker in the picture. Look at it. It looks like it's got that silvery. I want it to look more like this. Dark. Look at that. It's not dark at all. I like the rivets on it. It looks kind of cool.
Nice one.
Look at this picture. See that? It looks much darker there. When I put back on the beak, look at it. It's just as shiny. I want a dark helmet.
Beautiful.
Well, we'll rock this one for now, I guess, and then we'll keep our eyes peeled for what we're wanting. But apparently, what we want does not exist in town here. We've hit up every shop, every armor shop at least. I guess it's possible there's helmets at the. Let me check this guy here. I don't know if like these swordsmiths, if they don't sell any armor like at all. Or they just sell a small selection, you know? Because those are two different things. It's looking like nothing. Alright. Oh, who's... Sound like he was mad at me because I didn't buy anything. All right, so we can talk to the Herald of Kuttenberg. They say the Herald of Kuttenberg, Fradush Klumel, stopped by the forge. He probably needs some help with the tournament. So that's a task. Stand to the fly. We can start doing the clock now. I guess we'll just work. You know what? We told ourselves we're going to start picking up these missions here, if you recall, in town. So we can pick up this mission down there. We have a mission over there. We can go talk to the Fridish guy. Let's see if we... Or we can go straight into the DLC. I'm a little conflicted now. If I go into that DLC... Hey, someone who's done Mysteria Ecclesia... If I start that DLC, am I stuck in that DLC for X amount of time? Or can I leave whenever I want to leave?
And elegant and lean.
Mission east of Kuttenberg. East of this one right here. If I start Mysteria Ecclesia, can I do other missions, or am I stuck inside Sedlets until I'm done with the DLC?
Flavor, light aroma of... Jesus Christ be praised.
He said that like as an insult. No idea, you haven't done it. Oh, okay. Do you want to see it, or would you consider it spoilers, Sienna, if I start it?
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
Vineyard!
My vineyard is new, and
my vineyard is
folks in
new.
this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Sure.
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are. To your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
It's all right.
Well, it's not the best wine I've ever had, but it'd do at a pinch.
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Well, dude, like, eliminating your competition doesn't make your wine better. You need to, I mean, you want to get rid of competition, that's cool. I can help you with that as well. But, dude, you got to, like, make your wine better, too, clearly. Cena says, now I'll pass. Gone visiting mom, half hour. Anyways. Okay, so you don't want to see it, and you're about to bolt in half an hour. Okay, fair. Hey, mad respect. It's going to be spoilery. I'll start it in half an hour.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business
Thing
troubles.
spoils everything.
Oh, I see.
Potentially, yeah.
Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
Monk sweat. Secret? That's right up my street.
A secret? Well, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to secrets hidden in monasteries.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine.
This is like a good
Really
mission
likes
to
to
do
boast
before we
about
go
it.
into Sedlet's
If
monastery.
you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
I know all about wine. How do I impress him?
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Sommelier.
Not smellier, sommelier.
Sommelier.
It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
What's up, Saber? Pink man with the commoner fit. The commoner fit? What are you talking about? Don't like my new helmet?
No.
Grab his hand. Take my good hand. Oh.
No!
Climb, city boy. Climb like your life depends on it. Because it does.
Because it does.
Sending positive vibes. Look at my ass.
I don't want to die.
Oh, wait, Jess, let me go down there and help you.
Help me, you dick.
Look at my ass.
MPN is arguing the funniest people I know.
No.
That game's pretty fun. You don't like my new helmet? I'm trying to find like an actual like helmet that doesn't replace my chainmail, because it seems like a lot of the heavy duty helmets, they come with their own aventail. Will you give me the book?
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
Oh,
When
my
I
comment.
said
Oh
I
yeah,
have
I didn't want to put my hair up,
wasn't,
but I wanted to keep it out of the way.
entirely accurate.
It's too much of it. Go on.
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our
Hey, if I do that,
friendship,
I'm gonna start the DLC.
which has come to
And I
an
think
end.
you wear a hood in that, so maybe I'll be cosplaying as Henry in the monastery. Aren't you married?
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
They're called manlickers. I got it.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
All right, I'm on it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. You look like you can handle it. Good luck.
All right, dude.
God be with you, good sir.
Yeah, you as well.
Wine in Gothenburg.
Oh, we got a codex entry here. Vineyards and wine production. Vineyards have had a tradition in Europe since ancient Greece. But it was in the Middle Ages that this noble profession truly flourished. Wine was brought to Bohemia by Charles IV, who had developed a taste for it in France and wanted it cultivated in our region. Yada, yada, yada. The vineyards themselves are most commonly planted on southern slopes. The wine was either... that makes true, yeah, because that slope they have is a southern slope, the one that's north of Kuttenberg. The modern system of wire rows was not used yet. Work in the vineyard was year-round. Pruning was done twice a year. The vineyards were often hoed, and pest and fungal and mildew diseases had to be managed.
The taste of home on your
Make an
esteemed
impression. We need to
tongue.
study the book. Okay, so let's prioritize getting the book.
Forget the swill from Burgundy and...
Book location, though. He said it was inside a garden. Is that the garden? Study Casper's book on wine. That appears to be the garden. Okay, so this is a rich. She's a rich bitch. I don't know the lyrics. How do we get in there? Is this the best way to get in here? Like through here? Actually, that's probably a walkway down. How do we get in there? We're gonna have to. Oh yeah, she's a rich girl. Isn't there a line in the song though where she says that she's a rich bitch though? At some point.
Skinny, the best wine comes from Czech soil.
All right. It's a bitch, girl. That's Hall & Oates, right? Hall & Oates.
I've been taking lessons with Hector, and I've learned.
Coming through. All right, we're close.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you.
Let me reassess here. Okay, so I am currently right here. So if I come through, I somehow, I guess, get myself by the big church there. Okay.
God be with you, neighbor.
Eh, same to you.
Yeah. Same to you.
Today's a scorcher.
Oh yeah? So I think it's right here. I have to get inside this little... whatever this place is here. I'm assuming these doors, I can't get inside here, I'm guessing.
My respects.
So those are all blocked off. How are we going to do it? Mamma mia, pizza pie. How do we get in this area? They're all walled off. Shnikes. How do they expect me to get back there? All the doors are locked. What the hell? What? Oh. Oh. That's the brother, right? Alright, let's schnapps it up. Let's schnapps it up. I'm pretty sure this is the brother. He spoke of saying he's like protective of his sister, I think he said. As I don't know much about wine, Casper will be happy to lend me some reading matter. The problem is that he lent the book to a certain Adletta Manlicker. Another problem is that he had a different kind of relationship with Adletta and her family found out. So the sweet Adletta is shut up in the house or the gardens behind the Italian court, and she's strictly forbidden to have any contact with men. This is the guy that's going to prevent me from talking to her. Let's see if we can sweet talk him.
You have no business being here, good man. Go away. Grüß
Well,
Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
I'd like to go in the gardens, Sonny.
I'd like to go into the gardens.
Oh, I got blood on my,
Why are you on
my
guard
nape
here?
there. I need to
I'm
clean
afraid
that.
my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
Okay. Do these belong to you, you some bitch? Let's see. Okay, let's try to win his favor here. I want to talk to your sister. That's not going to work. These gardens belong to me. That's going to escalate. Let's try to win his favor.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say. Master Menschy is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Thought you were leaving. This is beautiful. Alright, I guess we have to wait for him to leave before we can talk to her, huh? He might get a little angry with us. So let's have a little stroll. This is beautiful. Is there another way to get back here? Maybe you could have got on the wall and then climbed down. Maybe that's the way to get in here. Where'd he come from? Oh shit. There's another woman in here. That dude hasn't left yet. I don't know if I can talk to her because that dude's there still. Like, who are you? Townswoman number 1? I mean, I guess I saved it, so I guess I'll try talking to her and just hope he doesn't turn around. Like, look at him. He's like right there. And he does not want me talking. Hello, Headletta. Man liquor. That's... Are you making a dragon? Yeah. It looks beautiful.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name, you handsome fellow?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
Oh, all right. Oh, look what...
I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph.
She's allowed because she's a woman. Fight oppression for the patriarchy.
Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
Okay, so she seems to care. So let's let her in on a little secret then. Business is in trouble, then she might be willing to provide the book to me.
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back all of a sudden?
Well, technically, I need it. Caspar needs the book. It's very hard. We could become friends as well. Are you even interested in books on wine? I can buy it from you. If you won't give me the book, I'll be off. Shit. I mean, we could try very hard. We have a speech 30. I promised myself that we're letting Rosa and Catherine decide who wins. Henry's, his whole aura. His whole, vessel. Which one of them wants to have a piece? We're gonna be celibate until then. So we're not gonna be friends with her. She probably doesn't like books on wine. That might lead to successful, but we're gonna try very hard. I think we might get this to work here.
Caspar really needs that book. I mean, I need it.
And I need an explanation. Gifts aren't meant to be taken back.
Caspar wants to find out what the monks put in their monastery wine. Havel the innkeeper might know, but he won't tell just anyone.
Havel from the Emperor Charles Tavern? What does the book have to do with it?
That's the one. I need to pose as a wine connoisseur to pry some information out of Havel. But I don't know much about wine, so I need to read the book. It sounds crazy, I know.
It sounds like the plot of a play. Typical Caspar. And now I'm to be a co-conspirator.
Ooh, she likes the
I'm
naughty.
glad I can at least be part of this little adventure. I don't get to have much fun otherwise. Here's
Hell
Casper's
yeah.
book.
Hell yeah.
Tell him not to give up. I'm sure his plan will work out.
Thank you, miss. I'll tell him what you said.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
Cool. Got the book. Got to keep my pants properly zipped. So that works out. All right. Ta-ta. Good day. If I was gonna, like, you know, shag or whatnot, like, where would we do it at? Like, in the flowers? All right, so we got to read this book. Guessing it's probably not a skill book, which means I'm gonna have to read this book. Oh shit! Let's hope it's a skill book, and I just learn the information. A fine day for some fine wares. I think he was at the Emperor Charles, right? So Emperor Charles, we're gonna go. It's the like northwesternly part of Kuttenberg. So we're gonna head there and we're gonna read the book. We're gonna read the book outside outside the place, just in case we get pulled into a cutscene. We don't want to get pulled into the cutscene.
Easy.
All right, cool. That was close.
Nice
Close call
and
there. Pebbles took a beating there a little bit, but we didn't hit anyone. All right, here we are. I think it's here. Yep. Slow, slow. All right, let's find a seat here with good lighting. This one looks to be pretty good. It's got a candle. Got a candle right above me there. Sienna says, nope, no skill book. Learning the hard way. Okay, that's fair. This one probably. A collection of interesting facts about wine, winemakers, and wine culture in general from the most famous wine connoisseur of the Bohemian land, Bushek of Velhatis, who, as is known, taught Emperor Charles that even Bohemian wine can be drunk if given enough time. That's talk about a backhanded compliment here. How many pages we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 pages. Holy shit. All right. All
I've got a barrel.
right, let's focus. Of the importance of wine and Gallen's theory of humors. Isn't humors, is humors liquids? Is that what humors are? Many of us are certainly familiar with Gallen's theory of the four humors, or four bodily fluids. Oh, there we go. It's just answered right there. These guys need to shut the fuck up. I can't pay attention if they're yapping over there. According to this ancient theory, the balance of the four bodily fluids, blood, mucus, bile... God damn it, these motherfuckers. I can't focus when they're talking.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Peace and quiet back here, maybe. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. 4 bodily fluids. Blood, mucus, bile, and black bile affect our body and health. Even a small imbalance can affect our physical and mental health. The classical medical science addresses the imbalance of these fluids and ways to bring the humors back into equilibrium. But beyond that, doctors are also looking at the effect of personal diet on these fluids. It can certainly be understood that apart from solid food, the fluids we take can affect the balance in the first place. Water, as is well known, is the only neutral fluid, but we will deal with wine. Red and full-bodied wines are associated with blood. Okay, red makes sense. Red and blood. Full-bodied, also with blood. Greek, hama. Thus, red wines are warm and full of life. Okay, red blood life. Let's connect some dots here. On the other hand, white wine is associated by most ancient physicians with mucus, white mucus, okay, mucus, white, kind of, you know, phlegm, yep. And by some with black bile. Ooh, that's a little wrench in the thing there. So Greek phlegm, white. Greek melena chol. Let's just assume that's chol. Connecting mental dots. Black. Chol is black. Chol is black. Which are cold and dead fluids. Okay. Okay. White wine is a cold and dead fluid. Mucus, black bile. Balance needs to be maintained, especially in relation to age. In fact, our bodies are very rarely in balance. Young people have an excess of blood in them and should be therefore drink white wine. This will enable them to calm down and not succumb to youthful passions. Old people, on the other hand, have more mucus and are cold, so they should drink red wine, okay? Give them vigor, okay? There's some logic there. I'm not saying it's accurate logic, but there's logic there. In addition to age, the composition of the diet, especially the pairing of wine with particular dishes, should be taken into account. Here again, there should be a balance between the liquid wine and solid food components. Determining which liquid predominates in the dishes is a rather more complicated problem. It is generally thought that anything that has been circulated by real blood can be associated with the blood of Galen, even if the food contains no blood. It is therefore good to drink white wine with all meat, game, sausages are awful. Wait a second. It is generally thought that anything that has been circulated by real blood can be associated with the blood of Galen. Isn't the blood of Galen red wine? So why are they saying white wine? It is therefore good to drink white wine with all meat, game, or sausages. Although many gourmets are convinced otherwise, the exceptions are aquatic animals such as freshwater marine fish, crabs, crayfish, mussels, and other aquatic creatures. These are cold by definition. The situation is quite the opposite for plant foods, such as vegetables, fruit, baked goods. These are cold foods, and even the... Okay, so it's like you want to have a little balance. Okay, I got it. So if something's had blood in it, so any type of meat, you want to balance it with the white wine. Okay. Anything that is aquatic, you want to balance that because it's aquatic, water, cold. You want to balance that with red wine. About rare and exclusive wines. As we know, wine can take on a wide range of qualities, from almost tasteless and bitter wines, which are more suitable for cleaning metal objects or pickling vegetables, to rare, exclusive, and even rarer wines. We do not need to mention the wines from the first group, as the reader is surely aware of a number of wine bars where they can torture their throats with poor-tasting wine. But of the wines of the second group, the reader would certainly like to know more. Which is the opposite of fancy eating, yeah. As the saying goes, different region, different manners, and this is of course true of the more highly regarded wines. In the whole Italian peninsula, there is no more famous and valuable wine than Vensanto. This is a style of wine that is made from Malvasia or Trebbiano grape. Trebbiano. It is so-called straw wine. The harvested grapes are dried on straw under a well-ventilated roof. The result of this process is a very sweet wine, which a certain parish priest in Tuscany is said to have used to perform miraculous cures on people infected with the plague. Vensanto. So Vensanto is an Italian valuable wine made with grapes, straw wine, and it's sweet. So Vensanto is sweet. Okay. In France, which is considered by many to be the land of winemakers, there is no more famous vineyard than the Pope's near Avignon. This French city is known to the readers for its canonical machinations with the papacy, but the vineyard here was established under Pope Clement V long before the schism to which Christian community is subjected today. Thus it may be said that any vin du pape of papal wine is highly prized, particularly the Burgundy style wine, which has the longest tradition in the vineyard. Burgundy style wine, vin du pape. And I'm going to fuck this up. In the nearby Germanic countries, one of the most valuable wines comes from the vineyard Aberg Abbey. So German. Okay, whoa. This is probably he's going to quiz me on. Okay. So Italian wine, Vensanto.
I'll have a beer.
You motherfucker. I am trying to focus here. Of all the seats. What are we doing? Jesus H. Trying to study for an exam, and this guy sits down next to me. Like, what? What is he thinking? All right. So, Vinsanto is Italian. The lighting in this room sucks. The French wine is Vin du Pape. The German wine is Aberbach Abbey, which can astonish one with its gargantuan size. Many say it is the largest vineyard in the world. One might say that large quantities and high quality do not go together. The Oh, this is where I wanted you last night, McSwank. Cistercian, is that how you say it? Cistercian. The Cistercian monks of Aberbach, I don't know how to say that word, are known for their strict adherence to procedures, and their wines are among the best that the German lands have to offer. About flavored and spiced wines, some say that a truer connoisseur will most enjoy wine that is virgin, not flavored or spiced. It should be added that this is what the connoisseurs themselves claim, so that they can proudly exalt themselves above the common people who are forced to drink watered-down, flavored, or spiced wines. However, this idea stems from the ingrained habit of using flavors and spices to mask the taste of wine that is spoiled, vinegary, or otherwise bad tasting. The truth is, however, that if adulterants are added to good wine, the resulting drink will be enjoyed even by a wine connoisseur with a tongue accustomed to refined flavors. Such a spiced wine is called Hippocras, after the Greek physician Hippocrates. This wine ain't been humped by no one, mister. Hippocrates. Hippocras. He's credited with the invention of the sieve, by which coarse impurities can be removed from liquids. This is a necessary process in the case of Hippocras, since many hard, spicy fruits are broken down into small impurities by maceration in wine. Maceration, I believe, means like soaking. I think that's how, like, isn't that how some spiders eat? They whatever they catch gets like macerated with their, it's almost like they get liquefied from the inside out, right? Is that right? As I've written before, each region has its own manners, and the same is true of the ingredients that are put into Hippocras. In Bohemia, the most common are various aromatic spices like cinnamon, ginger, cloves, and of course honey to add sweetness. Spices that are pungent, such as pepper, or bitter, such as cumin or aniseed, are never added. In Bohemia, Hippocras is called Hippocras only for spiced white wine drinks, while the same drink made from red wine is called claret. Okay. Hippocras white. Red claret. RCHW. I'm going to forget all this. Hippocras is white. Claret's red. Because claret is also a wine style from the Bordeaux region. Oh man, we are going to drop the ball on this big time. All right. We're going to try to do this. We're going to try super hard to do this. But we're going to fail. I'm going to do one refresher. We're going to do one refresher in the book. Alright. There he is. Alright. Oh, Cistercian. Is that how you say that word? I'll pull it up on the screen here. Oh, the light. I stood in a shitty lighting place here. One second. Let me, maybe I'll stand like right here. Maybe this will provide proper illumination. Here we go. Cistercians, right? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so Vinsanto's Italian. Vin du Pape is French. Vin du Pape. Aberbach Abbey, clearly German. Then we have Hippocras, which is Greek. It's spiced. And it's sweet. Right? And it's white wine. And if you make it red, it's a claret. So so spiced wine that's red is called a claret. Spiced wine that's white is Hippocras. Okay.
It's got a...
Let me drink something to give me some better speech checks. I forget what it's called because I never use this. Do I even have it? I might not have it. I don't know what it's called though, so we're gonna have to read through these really quick. Horsemanship, health, marksmanship, stamina, nourishment, agility, Henry's Fox, increased speech. Yep. All right.
Spark.
Let's do it. Let's not fuck it up. We've studied. You must be Havo.
Havo, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
If you don't mind me asking, where have you come from? It's not customary to be armed in my inn.
Oh shit! I should have worn different clothes. Oh shit! I should have worn fancy clothes. Whoopsies.
Saxony, Bavaria, and so on. The German states, basically.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
Yeah.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
I think I was supposed to dress fancy. I think I fucked up.
Well, good man. How shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
One beer.
So, what do you say to that?
Try saying something about the wine. Oh my god, I only got 17 on this.
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring color is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
Wait a second. Yes, he's older, so he needs red wine. He needs red wine.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. According to Garland, it's not right to give the sick and elderly cold wine. They themselves are cold, so it's better to balance it out with a warm wine. A strong and sweet red that ripened on a sunny southern hillside.
I see you're an expert in medicine as well as wine, Goodman. Gallon, you say?
Yes. Galen and other scholars share similar
He corrected the pronunciation.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My
Gallon,
thoughts
you say?
exactly.
Nope, Galen.
What shall we... I know. Let's have some red. How about a
Bottle
young
of red.
Blaufränkisch from Austria?
Bottle of
Or as
wine.
we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
Oh my god.
A bit bitter for my tastes. But you said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant. The colour is dark, almost purple, but as it should be.
Yes, the colour enchants me every time. Almost like drinking from an inkwell.
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, you won't know till you've tried it. He lived and died by that saying.
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favorite saying, he tried drinking spirits to cure himself. Burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
To your grandfather, and his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
You said you spent time in the German lands. What wine do the local connoisseurs rate highest?
It's not on here. It was an Eberbach. Which I don't know which one it is, because Eberbach was the wine I remembered. What's the answer? I want help because I actually read each of the fucking sections, and for German it was the Eberbach, and it's not on here. Eberbach. It's not listed here. I don't even remember if it was red or white. God damn it. I mean, it's probably a Steinberger or this Gewürztraminer one. I'll take help on this if anyone knows this. I am mad now. Was it in the book and I skimmed over it? Maybe. I don't remember reading any of those words. I should be able to say 1 second. Let me pull my book out. Sienna probably already left. If anyone knows, since Eberbach's not on this list, please do tell. Otherwise, we're going to wait here for like 30 seconds. I think it's this. I mean, Pinot, right? That's not German. Riesling doesn't sound German. Was it Germany? Let's do it. That is a very fine gift. Steinberger?
Anything from the Steinberger vineyard in Eberbach Abbey.
Oh, there we go.
It's the largest vineyard in the Holy Empire. It's admirable how they have everything so
thanks, Miss
organized, precise, and measured. Truly a joy to
I remember the
behold.
word Eberbach,
Yes,
but not
yes.
Steinberger, apparently.
The monastic brothers know what they're doing. I can confirm that. I have something from the local monastery as well. We should taste it. Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a Hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good Hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it.
Uh-oh.
Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Uh-oh. We're going to guess it.
Very nice. I'd say it's mint?
Precisely. It gives a nice freshness, wouldn't you say? And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern. I don't know where to put it all.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something.
Let's not, we don't put pepper in it. We know that much. I think ginger. Because I think pepper and anise, and it was like aniseed, which maybe anise is short for that. I think ginger and mint go together nicely.
Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that Hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly.
It should have had like multiple jugs on the table, and he's like grabbing them and pouring. That
So
would
what
have
do
been
you
cool.
think? Good, isn't it?
Very strong. Matured in an oak barrel, undoubtedly. Colour is excellent as well. A crimson red. The smell is heavy, spicy, almost suffocating. I have to admit, I haven't had much Hungarian wine, but maybe I should change that.
I drank this particular wine from Eger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
Shit. That's cold food. It was a red wine, correct? So they actually paired it correctly. You see the Futurama where Bender becomes a chef and trains under a famous chef that gives him a vial of pure flavor? No, I don't think I've seen that.
Well, I'm sorry you're disappointed, but I think they chose the food well.
Really?
Once again, I have to refer to Galen and his wisdom. Fish and fruit are foods with a cold essence. For that reason, they should all be balanced out with a warm wine, which this exquisite Hungarian surely is, because it's sweet and strong.
Very well. The fish, I can understand. It lives in the water. But fruit ripens in the sun. Why is it considered cold?
No blood.
It's not so much about the sun. According to Galen, fruit is cold by nature because blood has never flowed through it.
Oh, thanks for the explanation. I've heard these rules before, but nobody explained them as well as you just did.
It was LSD.
Oh, forget Galen.
He goes on Iron Chef and wins
I'd
it.
still rather have a nice duck patty with my
That's
red.
awesome.
But of course, the main thing is what suits your palate, Goodman.
Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit, or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret.
Yes, do tell. Do tell. Do
A
tell.
wine from the Sedlets monastery. My cousin Jerome is the
I
custodian
wonder if we get to
of the
meet him
monastery
in the
vineyard.
DLC.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavor that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognize.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret. What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman. And I'll bid you farewell.
I wonder if I meet his brother,
If you decide to extend
Jerome.
your stay in
I
Kuttenberg,
can tell him I met this guy.
stop by for a drink again.
Definitely. God be with you.
That was cool. I am going to look in that damn book because I want to see where it says. I want to read it right in front of him, too. When I was in the German section, that's Italian. Here we go. German. In the nearby Germanic countries, one of the most valuable wines comes from the vineyard of the Eberbach Abbey. That's what I remembered, which can astonish one with its gargantuan size. Many say it's the largest vineyard in the world. One might say that large quantities and higher quality do not go together, but the opposite is true. The Cistercian monks of Eberbach are known for their strict adherence to procedures, and their wines are among the best that the German lands have to offer. It doesn't say anything about Steinberg. Am I losing my mind? I don't think it said anything. So I'm just supposed to guess? It appears I'm just supposed to guess there, apparently. It's the most German sounding thing on there, maybe. Okay, well, we did well. What's next on the docket there? Tell Casper that we know that there's a secret ingredient, that they burn something inside the barrel, but we don't know what the smell is. So I'm guessing Casper's going to want us to figure out the smell. I reckon that's what's going to happen. Where's he located at? Split the D. Sorry. Apologize. You know what? I think I'm going the wrong way. Don't freeze. I think the game just froze. Yep. Game crash. That is the second game crash in 400 hours. Or not 400. Whatever we've been playing. 200 hours of playtime. I mean, that's pretty good, I suppose. But if it didn't save after that thing, then I'm going to cry. But, hey. Only have 2 game crashes? Not too shabby. So I'm not going to complain too much. All right, so we're going to assume it saved afterwards. It probably did. We're going to go talk to the guy. He's probably going to want to find out what they're burning in there. So I'm probably going to have to do some more sneaking abouts, I'm guessing, to figure out what they're burning in the barrels. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. It just saved right there. Cool.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Hello.
Hey, where's that beer? Can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the taste of home on your esteemed hand.
Casper.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Every time he says, like, yeah, like, Jesus Christ be praised, right? It sounds like, you know, he's like, Jesus Christ be praised.
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk?
No.
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further.
I knew it.
We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
Yeah, give me more money, bitch. 55 groschen, fuck you.
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm about to save your business, you son of a bitch.
Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Oh, this sounds dangerous, because I've been here before, and they, like, shooed me out, like, immediately. They did not want me to be there.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Can we hey, is anyone here who's played this mission? Can I return the book to what's her face? Adleta. Instead of because it was a gift. I don't think I think she's right. They were together or whatever at the time. It was given to her as a gift. She loaned it to me. I feel like she should get the book back, not him. He does say not yet, but I'll get it. I guess that could just be a lie. But can I return the book? You know what? Fuck it. Let's find out. Who cares? I'll find out.
Not yet, but I promise I'll get it for you.
Thanks. If I sell it, I can at least pay off a small part of my debts. Take care, friend.
I kind of don't like this guy.
All
right. All right. I want to see if I can return it to her. Can't remember how to get back to that place, though. I mean, you're going to break into a monastery and you're worrying about the ethics of this book. No. I'm just saying, when you put it like that. No, I just, I feel like, over here, right? So if I go around, I'm over here. So just kind of like, I guess I can figure it out. I just feel like it's not his book, and he shouldn't be selling her book. He gave it to her, you know? No one likes a regifter. If you're going to regift, the least you can do is, it's not even a regifter, right? It's a, takesy backsies. I mean, there's another word for it, but I'm not going to say it, because it's, what's the PC way to say it these days? You guys know what I'm talking about. You give someone something and you take it back. What's the PC word for the phrase for that now? I don't even know why the other phrase. Why it's even a thing. Renege, yeah. I guess you like renege. Should I turn there? I don't know. So the phrase that we're talking about, because I'm not saying this to be insulting. It's called an Indian giver, right? Why is that even a thing? Why does that... I don't even understand. Like, I never even knew, like, why that would have any association towards taking back something you gave to someone, right? I'm sure there's some, like, stereotypical bullshit reason why, right? Because it doesn't make any damn sense. This place is really, like, hidden back here, though. Alright, let's see if she's here. It's so muddy back here. I think it'd be really cool if I can give her the book back. Damn it. Well, I guess she's here during the daytime. Fuck. Alright. We gotta come back during the day. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, so we are standing right here. This goes down here, and there's a quest there. I think this is, yeah, let's go check out that quest there. That is, she opened up that bath. What the hell's her name? I helped her with that. She's a nice lady. We get along well. So much that I don't remember her name. Betty, maybe? Betty? Betty's Baths? Betty's Baths and bath salts? Shit. Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? Betty Boop? Hello.
You have a kind mark.
Horrible. That acolyte. Mother of God.
Should I have gone right? No, I'm good. I think I'm good. Beep beep. Oops. All right. Did I really take a... Wait a second. Wait a second. I was right here. And then I came through here. And then... Oh, I crossed this fucking bridge. God fucking damn it. Beep beep.
Oh,
Sorry. That's funny you named it beep beep when I just said that again. Apparently I say beep beep a lot. This is where we go through. Moron. Here's Betty's Baths, or whatever she calls it. We gave it a fun name. The name of that bird. The warbler. Not gonna work here anymore. Whatever it's called. Mockingjay. See how close I am. It's called Kingfisher. God, I was way off. I don't know where she's at. Let's go upstairs. Where's she at? Oh. Sorry. My apologies. Looks like she's actually downstairs now that I see the icon. Saber says, I was just playing Tarkov and I accidentally chose the wrong map and spawned in a map I've never played on ever. Oh, there we go. So it's not a new map. You just never played on it before. Here she is. Betty. We got her name right. Figured it out. Beep beep. Anyway, I spawned in the random ass map. Didn't know where I was. Had to find a map online. Figured out where I was. Broke my arms and then started running out of the water and passing out. I just barely got to the exit. What do you have for me, Betty?
I hear you're having some problems with the city council.
Has word got round already? Oh, wonderful.
Oh, that's right. Somebody did tell me about this.
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kutenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
That's not fair. Saber says, I just avoid the big maps because I find running around in big open areas boring. I panicked setting in when I spawned in, walked outside and went, I've never been here before. That's probably fun though, I would think. Which baths will be the municipal one?
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse? Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Adam. I think I know.
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
You think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine.
Thank you for the
never
lurk, Miss
had to
Mike.
pay a single groschen,
Sweet dreams.
believe
Good
me.
night.
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days, I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't do me much good.
Saber says, I also had to dump my backpack because I couldn't carry the weight of it while dehydrated. Is there anything special inside your backpack that you lost? How many councillors will vote for you? I've got an idea of what we can do about it. I'd love to help, but I don't have time. How many councillors will vote?
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few. But even those are not certain. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world. But how they'll vote, only God knows.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long. It's not long till the council meets. And I need to win over those votes before then.
Okay, so we got to do this now. Ill repute. All right. I actually think this is the superior bathhouse here. So I do, and I do want to help Betty out. She also has the best looking winches in town, baby. No, I'm just kidding. I have no idea. Like this place looks cool. The other place is cool too. I think this place is nicer though. They got like these nice privacy curtains, you know, in case you wanna, you know. Saber says I had a full kit from an enemy PMC I killed, so that sucks. Yeah, it sucks that you lost all that. All right, so we have to go talk to them now. This is a timed mission, people. Trying to think about what's the fastest way to get to where I want to go. Okay. So we come through here. I think we want to go this way and then a hard left here, right? Maybe? I think this takes me to the other bathhouse. We'll see how wrong or right I am. Rosa, I miss you. All right, check it out. We knew our way around town. How about that? I guess if you want to get some water, Pebbies, have at it.
Oh, you poop.
All right, let's talk to our girl here.
How can I help you, sir?
I think this lady's got like the best skin in the fucking game. Oh, can I not talk to him unless I get services?
I'd like to use your services.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Wash my shit.
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then, let's get to it. Follow me.
1 hour bath. It's a long bath. All right, so can I talk to this lady now?
Isn't it a sin walking around naked like that, friend?
You just washed me.
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Naz?
The counsellor.
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for.
Change the tub?
I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a terrible disaster.
Did he poop? Ooh, these are both hard. Don't make me angry. We don't want to do that. We don't want to say Counselor Nas sent me because that's a flat out lie. She might believe me. I think money, these people, they have this job for a reason. They need money.
It can't be so secret that a couple of groschen won't change your mind. What'd you say?
How many would that be?
Jesus, mother. Fuck it.
That's a fortune.
What about the tub then?
We had to change it.
Why?
All right, but if anyone asks, you ain't heard it from me. Got that?
Don't worry. What happened then?
We had these fleas.
Ugh.
Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
Jesus,
give me really pampers him.
He does. He's our best customer.
All right.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Thanks. I'll be off now.
Why did you want to know all of that?
Did I pay you? Yes. So don't ask. It'll be better that way.
All right then.
All right, we're gonna return to that obviously, but we're also gonna switch to our ninja gear because we're gonna have to make a trip upstairs. I do wish that this game, when you got a bath, had like a little, even if it was like an in-game cutscene where like it shows her like using like a, scrubbing you down and washing, kind of like Red Dead 2, it doesn't have to be interactive like Red Dead 2, but I wish they showed like a little bit. I think it'd be kind of, would have been nice, little touch.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
All right, so we gotta figure out which room is his. Hello. It looked like there was an embroidered thing. Maybe it's that one right there. That's his cupboard right there. That might be his right there. I like how everyone's like, there's people drinking around their tubs. This is probably it. It's hard to know though, right? Let's go check the other room. There's too many people in here too. We're gonna have to sneak in here at a different time of the day probably. Yeah, this is where they're cooking and shit, so this is not it. Alright, so we found it. That's definitely... Well, there's another door here. Oh, it's dark as fuck. This look like storage rooms of some sort. Oh, these are like the inns where people can sleep at. Okay, I think we're pretty certain we know what's what. I wonder how long I can hang out here. Will they kick me out? Read a book. I'm not certain what the rules are here. I got their services, but I think if I did not get their services and I came upstairs, I think they want to kick me out, right? Oh, the 10th mile. Wow. It's harder than I thought, but I can do it.
You look like you're exhausted.
All right, we're not getting interrupted, so apparently I'm allowed to be here. Okay. Finished reading our book. What's it like here? We have one patron left. Tubs are empty. Do I have one more book to read? I don't. I do have these books. Kanzane. Language I can't read. You who hear in these sparse rhymes the sound of the sighs and that fed this heart of mine. Okay, fuck it. Trojan Chronicle. Oh my god, that guy's getting in the bath. God damn it, dude. What are you doing? Maybe I can... It's just him. He's facing that direction, so he's probably going to see me. It's like I can hide in the corner here. He might not see me if I'm hiding in the corner. Let's schnapps it up a little bit here, and is that my last schnapps? It is. Nope, I got 3 Henrys left. Shit. Oh my god, he got out. I mean, I think this is it. I don't know why it says Rob like right here. Oh my god, that's Adam. Why is he running? What's he saying? Is he going to get the guards? Because he thought he saw me up here? Oh, I'm not allowed to be here. So he did see me. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hide from the guards. Here they come. If he comes back here in the corner, maybe I can like circle around here. Maybe he won't see me. I don't even know if I'm where I'm supposed to be. I'm assuming this is the embroidered thing they talked about. Just making assumptions here. Let me read the thing really quick. So it said right here, find something infested with oh shit, I gotta go find the flea infested thing before I do anything. Ask the bathhouse wenches. We already did that. Infested with fleas, so we gotta find something infested with fleas. So something here is not, we gotta, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, we gotta leave.
Fuck it, that bastard will turn up soon.
How do I find something infested with fleas? That is the real question. Fuck. They took care of... Does anyone know how to do this? If they took care of the fleas already... Does Mutt have fleas on him? Mutt? Do you have fleas?
Here, mutt.
Right, eat that sack. I know there's people in town that are like stinky, like some of the beggars, you know? You get fleas from them? Maybe they threw something out that had fleas on it? Is that possible? Does anyone know? I mean, the mission, it's got a search box here. And the search box here, it still wants me to ask the winches. So one wasn't enough, apparently? I feel like I got the information I needed. One of the girls told me, got infested with fleas. There's an idea. If I find something covered in fleas and pour them on something near his tub, it'll be a nightmare for them, especially if the little bastards getting this clean. I could try asking the beggars. That was kind of my idea. Maybe I should have just run with it, and then I would have looked really smart. The beggars are probably all sleeping, right? Alright. Got this. Probably get a torch out, I guess. Alright. So we're probably not going to find any outside, but we might be able to wake one up. I think the beggars sleep in the northwestern part of Kutenberg, so that's where we're heading right now. I mean, hopefully one of them will wake up. If I kick him around, I think he'll get up. 20.
What's that?
There we go. Come on. Come on.
Huh?
I need some fleas.
I'm looking for some flea-ridden rags or something like that. Do you know where I could find some?
No, I don't. And it's shitty of you to suggest that just because someone's down on his luck, he must be covered in fleas.
But I didn't mean it like that.
I don't care how you meant it. Fuck off. Hmm?
Let me sleep.
What's that?
I'm trying to sleep here. Let
Clear
me
off.
sleep.
Huh?
Go to bed.
Get out of my sight.
Greetings. How can I help?
Need some fleas.
Do you know where I could get hold of some fleas?
You what? Are you drunk? Leave me alone.
Alright, so far, we're 0 for 2.
Don't put roots down here, you fool.
Huh?
One of these guys is bound to
I'll
have
be
some
with you.
fleas. Hey, this guy's nice.
Hey, if I needed something, let's say, really filthy, covered in fleas, got any ideas?
What are you getting at? Why are you asking me? Do I look like I'm an expert on fleas to you?
No.
Fuck off.
Damn it. I mean, it is a tough question to ask someone. It's a little insulting. Isn't there a beggar that's like really stinky?
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Maybe that's what I need to talk to.
Do you know where I could find some flea-ridden rags?
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Depends on if you're willing to give a poor man some alms.
Yeah, 26, sure.
Here you are. Now talk.
Thank you kindly, young man. We have this encampment in the cobbler's quarter. Take a look there by the wall behind the biggest tent. There's a big pile of rubbish there. But I saw the kind of blanket you need. Covered in fleas. Almost and decent it were.
Thanks. I'll take a look.
Are you kidding? Stop that!
Okay, so Cobbler's Quarter. I actually don't know where that is, but I'm currently like up here somewhere. I think I'm up here. I have a feeling though. More than a feeling. Cobbler's Quarter is probably by, well, here's some cobblers, but that might not be why it's called Cobbler's Quarter, right? Could it be, where is it? There's that place that's like where they're doing the construction. Oh no, that's the, okay, never mind. Oh, here it is. Find some fleet. Okay, that's not what I was thinking of. The place I was thinking of was there's that place where they're working on stuff, and you can there's like a balcony you can walk around, and it seems like there's a bunch of crap and like shit lying around. I don't think it's back here. I think it's actually in town, but I clearly don't know where it's at. I'm seeing if I can find it really quick. I know it's not there. We already walked up here. It's not there. I think it's back here, actually, now that I think of it. Because this is that little place you walk around. I think there's a bunch of junk back here. That's where I thought it was going to be at. But apparently this is Cobbler's Quarter. Curious why it's called Cobbler's Quarter. But nonetheless, that's where we're heading. All right, so we are currently Protector of Kutenberg. Whatever the fuck that is. Maybe that's that statue in the middle walls there. I think we're right around here. I think this is where those guys are sleeping at. So if we find this doorway, we should drive that down. Not drive, you know what I mean. Take the horsey down to here, and then just like loop ourselves around. And we know it's right before Eve's garden. Sounds like a plan. Alright, I'm not exactly where I thought I was. But I'm just gonna turn right here. I think I can get there. Maybe. This place really is quiet at night. Some guards walking about. Are the pigs sleeping while they're rolling around? Alright, so Cobbler's Quarter. It's before Eve's, that's Eve's garden, so maybe it's over here. Maybe it's right around back here. Oh yeah, there's some, here we go. This is looking promising. Alright. I mean, you said there's something here that will really stand out, right? Open. Flea-ridden blanket. Wonder if I'm going to get fleas now that I have the blanket. Pour the fleas in his laundry chest unobserved. Pour the fleas in the basket with clean... Ooh. We have a couple options there. Well, here we go. If we pour the flea... We had two options there. Do we put them in both, or do we just pick one? Pour the fleas in his laundry chest unobserved. Pour the fleas in a basket with clean laundry. So I feel like number one, we just fuck with Naz's shit, which sounds like that's goal number one, right? Do we want to mess with everybody there in the establishment? I mean... That seems not very nice, but Adam is a piece of shit, so maybe we don't care, right? Maybe that's what happens. Alright. I'm trying to visually figure out where I'm at so I can know where to go. Give me a second. We're thinking. So this location, we want to go this way. Alright, so I'm going to port Naz's stuff first in case it's one or the other. It's not clear there if I'm supposed to port in both. Ideally, I only fuck with his shit. But if we want to mess with the entire establishment, then I guess we'll put it in both. All right. Excuse me. Here's going to be the tough part. Getting inside. Torch out. Maybe I should schnapps it up really quick. Should I take a schnapps? Shutting that door might alert them. Yes. The deed's done. So
and bite to your heart's content. Come on. Crawl all over it.
Gross. Hey, that went really well. That went really well. I thought someone was going to come up the stairs and someone said, that door is not supposed to be shut. And then I was like, fuck, why did I shut the door? Okay. So, I don't understand why it says ask the winches more. So maybe we should talk to some more. But I feel like we've done something that's going to have an impact to help out Betty. It's going to piss off Nas for sure. So help Betty obtain. So, we're going to spoil his next visit, but we're going to try to talk to more in the morning. So, God damn it, I just washed these shoes. All right, let's go find a place to stay. I could try to sleep back there again, but last time they woke me up, for some reason the guards checked that place. I don't have a room up there, to my knowledge. I wonder if I can sleep in Vojta's house. Doesn't he have an extra bed in there? You think he'd kick me out? We're best buds, right? I bet you his front door is locked, though. I'm not gonna pick his lock, you know. That'd be disrespectful. But let's check his door, though. I think I got a room at the Iron Eagle. You can always go back to the shop. So there's options. Let's just see if he has his door locked here, out of curiosity. He does not. Alright. I mean, I thought he had an extra bed. I could be mistaken. But he's probably sleeping in the back corner here. There he is. Good sir. Good sir. So he's only got one bed there. Okay, I was mistaken on that part. It's okay. Maybe it's back here. Alright. We were totally wrong. Okay. That's okay. I'm glad he's doing well. Is he working on any new art pieces? Nope. He needs to get his act together. Maybe he's just enjoying having a clear mind. Eternally spotless. All right, let's just head back here, I guess, and we'll. Ooh. I think the first place we'll hit up is the Kingfisher, or the Iron Eagle, rather. Pretty sure I have a bed at the Iron Eagle. The problem is when you need to sleep, sometimes the innkeepers are also asleep, so you can't just go. Well, it's almost morning now, but whatever. Yeah, we got a bed here. Cool. Now, remember last time when I was semi-courting Catherine, there was some stuff that she said, well, maybe I'll talk to you about it later. So maybe there's more like, since I can't talk to Rosa, maybe I should start working that angle. See if there's anything there. But Rosa's definitely, why are there two beds in here? I guess this one's mine. Who's... These are both mine. Why do I have two beds? Guess I'll sleep in the nicer one. Don't wake me up in the middle of nowhere, please. Alright, we're gonna sleep till 10. A solid 5 hours in. Okay, whew. I was nervous. Thought we were going to sleepwalk. I thought for sure we were going to sleepwalk. Alright, so we're going to go here and make sure we get some food in us. We got some meat that we're going to pound here. We got some apples. We'll pound a couple apples. Got some tenderloin. Got to cook those eggs up. They're going bad, so let's go ahead and cook those up. It's one of those places that has like a cookery upstairs. Yeah. Aw. Yeah. I think these will cook to 100%.
My God, what's taking so long?
They weren't like rotten yet. So I think these eggs actually are going to be good to eat. They are. So we're just going to eat all of them. All right, cool. So, all right. Oh, there's Catherine. Yep, sure. Take your time. She didn't even say hi to me. Rose it is. Alright, we gotta hurry back and get back there. We want to talk to the winches.
Well, come to your senses yet? Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
Well, did you get it sorted out?
I don't know if there's anything more to glean from talking to the winches. I'm assuming multiple angles to mess with them. Maybe fleas is just one angle, but maybe there's other things we can do to mess with. What's his name? Jerome, whatever his name was. Nazar.
Rightened in the
You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground.
Thread the needle. We have arrived. Let's talk to those winches. Oh, oh, oh. Can we talk? Catch.
The customers have been singing your praises recently.
I do the best I can.
I'm glad to
Okay.
hear it.
Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well, and I give their backs a proper kneading.
That sounds pretty good,
All
actually.
the girls do that. There must be something else.
And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them, and then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And
I mean,
then I
that'll
look
work,
all
right?
downcast
That'll
and
work.
say I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I knew it would be something like that. Or maybe a punt. What do you want?
Do you know Councillor Naz? I heard he comes here from time to time.
A councillor? I don't think so. But try asking
She looks
Mary.
like
She
Pavlena
serves the nobles.
from Trotsky.
Which one is she?
You'll know her when you see her. She ain't the youngest. She's bound to be around here somewhere.
I'll ask. Thanks.
God be with you, sir.
God be with you. Mary? Mary? Am I allowed to just walk? Lyda? That's Adam.
Darning and sewing.
Conrad the kite. There's Meaty Mary. Should I interrupt her? Suppose I should.
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
So you don't know. I mean, we can... you know what? Fuck it.
Aha, I see. You don't know anything about that.
I know everything.
Yeah, definitely. I think you've never even seen Naz.
Yes, I have. I'm the only one who's allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his cask.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Where's it stored at?
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks, but this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense. If it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting. I'll have to go now. But thanks. You've been a great help.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service, you man of mystery. Farewell, my friend.
Thanks, Meaty Mary. She's actually not that meaty. I mean, she seems like she's pretty fit. I don't see a lot of excess. Different standards, I guess, right? Different standards. All right, so we have pour chamomile decoction to the counselor's cask of wine. So that seems to be... We can ask more wenches. Jesus, how many more are we going to talk to here? We did see... We already talked to Honka. Saw Lyda walking around here somewhere. Where's she at?
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
I think she went upstairs. Oh. Lyda?
God be with you. What would you like?
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward
I
to
had
it.
a pretty dress
God be with you,
in
sir.
my inventory for the longest time. The longest time. And I finally stored it, or sold it. I can't remember what I did with it. I was like, I might need this at some point. Okay, I don't know where this flask is at, but I'm guessing it's down here. Might not be allowed down here. Okay, this is how you get to Meaty Mary. Okay, Meaty Mary. Jesus Christ. Where do they keep the...
Hey, handsome.
Don't keep it in there. They really keep it in here?
Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip with me.
This right here? Wait a second. They said it was down inside the thingamajig, though. The counselor's cask. Down in the, what do they call it? Like the, it's in the ground, the cellar. Or the counselor has his own personal cask of wine somewhere here, and that chamomile doesn't agree with him, so I reckon he won't be happy if I add some chamomile brew to his wine. I guess they didn't say exactly where it's at. I mean, that could be it, but
I'll have a jug of wine.
it does allow me to pour a potion here, as you can see. So that it is on the tall legs. But she'll see me do it. So I don't know how I'm going to... I might not be allowed up here. So far, so good. I walk back here. Okay. Just to make sure there's nothing up here. Oh, who's this? Kachka? I can't talk to Kachka, apparently. Alright, I don't see any wine things up here. So that's probably the one in question, the one we saw. Alright, it still wants me to talk to other people.
Give you some sweet nectar.
Ooh, lousy Mary.
And then maybe something more.
God be with you.
Drink with her. Oh.
Do you know Councillor Naz?
The name don't come to mind, but I ain't been here long, and I don't know all the noblemen yet. You'll have to ask the other girls.
I will. Thanks.
Take care, sir.
Lyda, we've already talked to Lyda.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Okay. It's locked up. There's Adam. Fucker. I mean, I don't know how I'm going to get this during the day. We're going to have to do this at night.
My respects.
We can't talk to Kachka for some reason. What are you doing? Who just stands in the rain? How many girls are here? Did we already meet all the girls? I think we have. I think we've met them all. There's Lyda. Townswoman number 1.
My respects.
No one's back there cooking. No one's back here getting what? Meaty Mary. We already talked to her. Kachka we can't talk to for whatever reason.
Watch where you're going next time.
I'll probably get caught if I put it in there. I think it says unobserved. Did it say unobserved? It says... just says pour it in there. It says somewhere in the pantry. Okay, well this isn't a pantry. Okay, so this is not the place. Where is the pantry then? Because there's no way this is the pantry. This is like the main area. It's in the pantry. I thought this was the pantry. But there's nothing in here.
Come on, come and have a sip.
It's not down there, so the pantry must be upstairs. Okay. Could it be in here? No, that's very pantry. Who's this? Kachka. Still can't talk. Okay, that's fair. Okay, and this is not a pantry. That's apparently not a pantry. And that's locked. Apparently he locked it when he closed it. Okay, great. Pantry might be back there. Okay. Because this isn't a this is not a pantry.
What are you doing here?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're not allowed.
You're right. I'm not. You're right. I'll leave. All right. So we don't know where the pantry's at. Because this is not a pantry either, apparently. I don't see any wine opportunities to... There's no pantry access here. This is just the main room, and it goes outside. There's no one else for me to talk to here, right? We already talked to Lyda. We already talked to Meaty. We can't talk to Kachka. So we've talked to everyone we can talk. Are you seeing me out? I think she's seeing me out. Oh, is this the pantry? This might be the pantry. Yeah. Yeah, this might be a pantry. Let's see what the search area looks like. Do we have a search area? We do not. Well, we do. But it doesn't go back to the yards. That's probably not it. Drying rack. Drying rack. Why does it say drying rack on there? Did you see that? It says drying rack. Why does it say drying rack? There's something in here that I'm missing. I'm missing something. I don't see a drying rack. That's the first time I've seen that. See this right here? I can't zoom in any more than I'm zoomed in, unfortunately. Oh, I think I know what it is. I think I'm just hovering over the drying rack. So the other thing is ask the winches and then pour the chamomile. Okay, never mind. So we don't know where the pantry's at because now I just have to find the cask. It's somewhere in the pantry. It stands on tall legs. I mean, when I think of a pantry, I think of something like this. Like this is like a pantry. I guess you could say this is a, you know what I'm saying? But this isn't a pantry. This is like the main bar area. But here is a thing, a cask on tall legs. And I can pour shit into it. But that doesn't mean that's the actual thing I need to pour the shit into. I think this is a ruse that's supposed to trick you, that you're supposed to, you know, but that's actually not where you're supposed to pour it. What is this building?
Who goes there? Leave that door alone.
Sorry. Hey, that's our boy. That's our boy right there. Forget his name. You know what I'm talking about? The guy that isn't that him?
Beautiful.
All right. Well, I'm at a loss. So I don't know what to do. I don't think this is part of the place, so it's probably because the search area goes away when I go out there. So let's just assume that Warhorse used incorrect verbiage and the pantry is that main room. We could try to pop this lock here and see if it's back there, because it could be back there. Like, aren't you uncomfortable? You are soaked, Mary. You are soaked. I know it's not back here. We know it's not back there. We could check back there, but we're bound to get...
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip.
She'll probably see me if I pop the lock, so I probably can't do this during the day. I'll probably do that at night. And we could try put in here, but once again, she's right there. She's probably gonna say something. So these are all nighttime things. Okay. So I'll have to come back. And there's no one else to talk to. So the other part of this mission is ask more winches about him. I guess I can ask her one more time.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Yeah, there's nothing else to say. So, I believe I've spoken to everyone I could possibly speak to here. We've talked to Lousy Mary, we've talked to Meaty Mary, we've talked to Lyda. I guess I could talk to Adam. Oh, this is interesting. What do you think about the clean tax?
What do you think about the clean tax they're going to levy?
Don't talk to me about it. It's an outrage. The council has run out of ideas for collecting revenue, so they are fleecing honest businessmen now.
What are you going to do?
What are you going to do? Hey.
What choice do I have? I don't want to get into trouble, but it's disgusting.
This guy is a piece of shit, man. What a piece of work here.
I'll be off now.
Farewell.
I don't like him. Yep. He's going down. He's gonna lose it.
Let's drink.
I do like her, Madame Beatrice. She's probably the only thing I like about this establishment. She's a sweetheart. All right, well, I think we're waiting until night to deal with this one. I don't think we have an option. We can't do what we want to do during the daytime. I'm pretty sure that's not... This right here is not a storage place for anything. Might be a way to get in here, though. God damn it. God bless it. Just hop over the wall. There we go. Shut up, pig. Alright, so there's no other way to get back there. No other way to get in there. Alright. I mean, we've done our due diligence. That's all we can say. We've done our due diligence. There's not much more we can do until nighttime. We know it's a time mission. So the only hope is that if shit goes down tonight, we've done enough. I mean, I guess there is one other thing we can do. We could save your schnapps it. We could pour the chamomile stuff inside there and see if she yells at me. Shit. And if she does, then we can reload. Or see if we can talk our way out of it or whatever, you know what I mean? I mean, maybe medieval times pantry is an open area like that. I think of pantry as like a place where you store things. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is a pantry, even though it looks nothing like any pantry I've ever seen in my entire life. You know, and she's going to see me do it. So it just depends on if she sees me do it. Or if she cares, right? But we're going to assume she's going to care, and we're going to assume we're going to have to reload. And I don't even have all I have is poisons. I'm pretty sure I have a chamomile. I wouldn't swear on it. But I'm pretty... Yeah, I have chamomile. I have a weak one. And a regular one. So this is not the location. Well, what the... Okay, well, that's encouraging that this is not the location. So where the hell is the pantry? Because this isn't it. Even though it looks exactly like one would think a pantry would be. It must be behind that locked door. That is the only option. And there's always someone sitting right here. We just saved. We're gonna get... Oh, we have that perk. That's right, we do have that perk. I'm about to get caught, though. I can feel it. We have to hurry. This looks like a pantry. Oh my god, we found it. We did it. Don't get caught. 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 All right.
Ich habe genug Zeit.
Someone's looking for me right now.
You can't hide from me. Wo bist du? Now, why is this open?
I did leave that door open. Okay, we need to get out of here. Okay, so I feel like we've put fleas, we've spiked his alcohol, we've spoken to every winch that we can speak to. I don't know who am I missing? I have no idea. I don't think I'm missing anyone. So I feel like we have top to bottom. Where's this guy at? Usually you can see the text above their head through the walls when they're talking. I want to leave like really quick here. You didn't get the dress. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Who is it?
Nobody.
What are you barging in here for?
I'm not barging. I'm nobody. Oh, I wasn't wearing my ninja gear the whole time. That's why I'm making a ruckus. Hey, what's up, Skis? Thank you for that. This is the post I've seen you make. Maybe you made one earlier and I overlooked it, but how you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. All right, where to buy a dress now? Tailor would be the most likely option. So we got to hang around a left up here. Maybe that was the left. We should have been hanging back there, but we're going to assume it's up here. Hang a left right here.
Because there are monsters among us.
Oh.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Did not get the dress yet. That is so true. We don't know where to buy one from, but we're going to assume any tailor's going to have something nice. Let me re-look at the specifications. Is it in here? I don't see it. I think she just said nice dress. Maybe.
Was willst du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
We have frilled dress. We have festive dress. We have a noblewoman's cotehardy, and we have a work dress. So frilled or festive. A button dress with a long skirt is the ideal garment for formal occasions, both for bourgeois and wealthier, I maybe butcher that, and wealthier village women. Okay, that one sounds promising. Frilled. A frilly, tight-fitting dress with a raised skirt tip. Ooh. Coquettishly revealing the petticoat is coming into fashion. Especially, that sounds kind of hot, actually, and it's more expensive. Let's go ahead and buy that one. She'll probably like it, right? Here you go. No haggling. Yep. No questions why I'm purchasing a woman's dress. I guess we can't see what it looks like because we can't put it on. Hopefully it's good enough. One can only hope. It said it was in style. It's fancy. So one would think it's good enough, right? What was her name again? Was it Lousy Mary? That no, it wasn't Lousy Mary. Who wanted the who wanted it? It wasn't Meaty. It wasn't Honka. Maybe it was Lousy. It was Kachka won't talk to me. So it ain't her. It wasn't Lida, right? Lida, was it Lida? I don't think it was Lida. Who was it? The outside? Maybe it was Lousy Mary. Where are they?
You're always welcome here.
Thief!
Ha!
Go and arrest
Now
him,
I've got
quickly.
you. Surrender now.
What?
I surrender.
I've got you. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have.
But I'm not a
and I've
thief.
received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft.
What?
You'll pay a fine. And if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
I didn't take anything. Oh my God. What happened? I didn't take it. I didn't take a damn. I added. Addition, no subtraction. You know. Okay. Do you know who I am? Which one do you think's best? Let's go with this one.
Restrain yourself. Let me inform you in good faith. If you think you can just give me a whipping, then you'll be defying the law of the land. And you'll suffer the consequences.
Excuse me?
Only the heathens do that. We Christians apply the law justly. You are a good Christian, are you not?
Well, of course I am. But what am I supposed to do with you then?
First and foremost, you must inform the court scribe in Prague what misdemeanor has been committed. Upon which he shall make a record and then inform you what you should do according to the law.
You're having me on, right? I'm not going to go to Prague on account of you.
Well, according to the law of the land, you should. But I understand that's no easy matter. Look here. Nothing terrible has happened, right? So let's agree to forget the whole thing, and you won't have to go to Prague.
All right then. But promise you won't get up to any more mischief.
Naturally. You have my word.
I don't even know why she...
wasting time with you.
Why did she think I took
dearie.
anything?
Come and have a
Damn it, who wanted the dress?
I'll be with you.
Can't even remember. Because there's no...
Let's drink.
There's no
To
pop-up
your
for it.
health and mine.
Maybe it was Lida. I don't fucking know. I know it wasn't Honka. Maybe it was Lida.
Come and have a drink.
Wasn't Honka, right? Because I can't even talk to her. Where'd the other girl go? It's not Lousy.
Come and take a swig.
It's not Meaty. It's not Kashka. I guess it is Lida.
I want to ask about that councillor, Jerome Naz.
I know you do.
It was
but what
Lida.
about my dress?
Oh, I should have remembered. It's the girl with the freckles.
I've got a dress for you, just like you wanted.
Oh, lovely. Let's see.
I mean, I think it's nice. Let's hope she likes it.
Wow.
Yes.
It's gorgeous.
Score.
It's all yours.
I want to see
Now,
her in
what
it,
can
though.
you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Of course. It's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him.
Okay.
It can't be too hot or too cold.
Okay.
And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
Okay.
That's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Nars. Well, that's what Adam says.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
Let's see the oil.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Nars comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
Fuck. What do they talk about?
You said Naz talks to Adam during bathing. What about? Do you know?
No, I don't. I don't listen to them. Boring stuff, usually.
What's up, Barracks?
About the city council,
you
about
doing?
money, blah, blah, blah. I mind my own
Love you
business.
too, buddy. Hey, did you ever get to play Tarkov last night? I heard the servers were like locked up. Curious if you were able to get in and if you have an opinion on the game or if it's too soon on the update. What's the oil look like?
What does the oil look like? Is it in some picture?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it. Colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or someone stole it?
Don't say that. Not even as a joke. That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof, but Nars would be even more pissed off.
He always asked for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way the bath smells. He can't stop praising it. It's like it puts him under a spell or something.
Right. I was just curious. But I've got to go now.
I feel like her facial expressions were pretty cool there when she was getting mad.
Sweet
Right.
nectar. And then maybe
I'm in
something
waiting?
more.
Alright, I got you. If any else of you guys want to come...
Hey, handsome.
That sounds
Come
like a
and have a
saber
drink.
clip. Okay, let's try to go back upstairs
Hey,
again.
dearie. Come and have a sip with me.
All right, ninja gear on. Hopefully no one's sitting here. Okay, no one's there. Damn it,
Let's drink. To your health and mine.
Mary. Let's not say we did.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
Are you really going to make me look for you? And for such a trifle, no less?
What is her deal?
Right. So which idiot doing that?
This place, they're out of control here. I'm allowed to be here. But that she's searching in there. This is because she got all riled up before when I had to talk my way out of that crime, right? So she's been stuck in some loop, searching for me.
Let's drink. To your health and mine.
I got to do this at night, don't I? I can't nick the bottle during. That's too risky
Come
right
and
now.
take a swig, sweetheart.
I don't think I can nick it unless the Nas is coming tonight and I got to do it now. But they're coming to and fro too often here. So I think I'm in a tough spot here. I think the only thing I can do potentially here is Adam's going to come downstairs at some point. So I know Adam's, at least he's not up there. But there's still whoever that other lady is. It might have been Kachka. I'm not sure who it was. The one who was searching for me before, who thought I stole something for some reason. Maybe because I'm dressed like a ninja. I understand. This does potentially look like someone who's likes to steal things. That's fair. We don't even know where Adam's room's at. Do you have any information to say where his room's at? I just know it's upstairs. In return for a dress, the bathhouse wench told me they add some fragrant oil to the counselor's bath. I'm certain he won't be pleased if they don't have any on his next visit. I have to find the bottle. She said it's locked in Adam's chambers, somewhere upstairs. I reckon the attic's... Okay, so we're gonna go up the extra floor. So we know Adam's in there now. So we'll just wait for him to leave. Then we'll know there's that lady in there. Maybe she's taking a nap or something, and I can get upstairs and then take it and get the hell out of here. All right, we'll risk it, I guess. Just waiting on Adam to get the fuck out of there. How's everyone doing? I need to... We look at our checklist. We're not doing what we wanted to do because we were just like picking up missions just because there's some to pick up. And I was going to start the new DLC, which I still plan to start if I can finish this mission. Mysteria Ecclesia. But when I grabbed this mission, it was a timed mission. So now I'm stuck on this mission and I can't find a helmet. So if anyone plays this game and knows, I want to get a helmet. I don't even know if it exists, but I want to get a full helmet that's not a visor. I was looking at the Bretishés or Breteshes, whatever you call them, but it seems like all of them come with an Aventail. I don't want an Aventail because I want to keep the chainmail that I have up top. So basically, I want a helmet that protects more of my Henry's face, that doesn't have a visor, and doesn't have an Aventail. I have no idea if it exists. Okay, there's Adam. Okay, Honka's going back there. Okay, this is my time to shine right here. This is it. I don't know where that other lady's at. I know that there's another lady up here that wants to get me. We have no idea what room Adams is. Let's assume the room at the end of the hall. Maybe a bad assumption, but this is just, you know. This is a lot of beds, so this is not his room. Okay, we'll leave that door open. There's beds in there, so maybe it's... We know it's not that one, because that's from that other mission, so maybe it's this one. This looks promising. Okay, bottle. It's got a cork on the top. I don't see anything. Maybe it's back here. Nervous. Don't see anything there. Is that a note? Lockpick. Oh, there it is. I'll just leave it open.
Hey, dearie. Can I...
Jeez Louise, that's so nerve-wracking. What was that? Oh, it's just some, like, rubble. Alright. That was scary. We have done it all. Didn't get caught. We left some doors open, so it's not very Sam Fisher of me, but what are you gonna do, right? Alright. We can return to Betty now. Do I know how to get back to Betty? I think I do. And... Whoa! Press the wrong button. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. That went surprisingly well. Maybe longer than it should have, but... Typical Ping fashion. We're going to second guess ourselves more often than we should. Maybe I should have gone that way, but we'll go this way. This way seems just as well. Just as well.
Really going to stand for it. Burn down that den of vice,
Just gotta dodge all these people.
God bless.
God bless you.
Did you bring anything back with you?
I think it's just around the corner here. Yep. I think I hang it right here. I think. Yeah, here it is, Kingfisher. All right. We've done good. We have done good. Zlata. There she is. I did it all.
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
I should get free services
and how
here.
did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait.
Well,
Damn
there's
it.
one
Come on,
more
man. That
counselor
was so
we
much
could
work,
get
Betty.
on our
Come on,
side.
Betty.
Who?
Counselor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Fuck.
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street, and he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
Is a row like a heated argument, or is there some like sexual tension in a row? Like it's like a we had a row, you know, like a sexual, or not sexual maybe, but like relationship argument.
What about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favors, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can get.
All right. I'll go and see him and find out what's up.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit of a row, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you. He might not take kindly to it.
All right. Don't worry.
My back.
All right. This place is beautiful. Zlata. Let's figure out where this guy's at. Don't know how I'm going to convince him, I suppose, but he's going to want something for sure. Alright, so he's at the tailor there. Okay, so we're inside there. So it's the tailor opposite of the Fredouche, the clock guy, right? Is that what the clock's at? So the tailor by the shrine. Tailor by the shrine. Tailor by the shrine. Okay, I think we've cemented that in our brain. Place looks pretty back there. Look at that. What is going on back here? Can I get back here? Oh, camera's all fucked up. Oh, it's just an overgrown area that we can't get access to. Whoa, 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 Pebbles. Calm down. We got ads in 5 minutes. Good opportunity to subscribe. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. Turn the corner. And I think we take, I think we go around all the way here. And we take a left. I have no option. There's the clock that we were talking about. So I think it's like at the front there. The front of this building section, so to speak. Alright. Like right here. Alright, maybe I should maybe I should drink some of that stuff that gives you good speech. What's it called again? Fox. Oh, I got some Henry's Fox. Increases speech by 7. Let's knock back some of that. Also, what's my nourishment at 83? All right, we're good.
More expensive.
Oh, I can't open that fucking door.
You know how it is. Times are tough. If I kept my prices low, I would make more money.
Damn it. It's
My
always
humble
ordinary folk
respects.
that get the short end of the stick, while the nobles are all fine and dandy.
Look, go and pick what you want, but don't talk like that here. I don't want to get locked up on your account.
I hear you have some difficulties.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart? I don't buy it. What's your game?
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course. I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
There's coin at stake.
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours. But only if you succeed.
Uh-oh.
It's a deal. What's it all about then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin. And I need someone young and strong to take my place.
We got this. We got this.
Duel.
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
Yeah, I'm down. What's it about?
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding.
I just
Some
slept with his wife.
nobleman's servant
Nothing.
ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric.
That's a weird quarrel
So
to have.
I used a different fabric in
Okay,
some places.
that's a little
And
scammy.
the lord noticed and accused me of swindling
You did
him.
swindle. That was a swindle.
Didn't you?
Yep, you
What
did.
was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on
Maybe
time.
explain the situation.
Right.
You know.
What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him. And that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God by combat.
Jesus. Combat over some clothing. Okay, what are the rules? Can I kill him?
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry. It's not to the death.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to use a sword. But you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Oh, great. And armor?
No plate armor.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything. Sword and armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with a stick. God's hand will guide you.
Well, I hope so.
God damn it! I can't use my sword. Have you had problems like this before?
Have you had this kind of problem with customers before?
Never! I've never had any complaints before this. I had a good reputation in Kuttenberg, and now I'm disgraced.
Okay.
Lucky for you, I'm good at dueling. I even won the Kuttenberg tournament recently.
Really? Excellent. The Lord sent me just the right man. You'll help me then?
Yes. Where's the duel going to take place?
The dueling spot is secret. It's out of town.
Is it by the tree?
So we'll go there together. But it's too late to travel now. We'll set off in the morning. You can wait at my place if you want.
No. I gotta get a weapon.
There's something I need to sort out first.
But don't leave me in the lurch.
I won't. Alright, so, okay. We can't use a longsword. That's a bitch. That is a big bitch. Does it not have it on here? I'm getting sick of them not adding information on here that I need. That's the second time now. What are we doing here, game? What are we doing here? Alright. He said I could use a mace. Okay, what's our situation like with this, with the combat? I mean, our warfare skill is pretty damn high. But our heavy weapon skill is pretty low. So it probably makes more sense for me to use... I think he said I can use a hunting sword. Pretty sure that's what he said. So I'm going to go craft myself a hunting sword. Alright. I'm a little peeved, though. I'm a little peeved. It would have been fun, though, to use a mace. I haven't used a mace yet in this game. That's what I used to use exclusively in KSD1. I used a mace. We're going to go make ourselves a sword. Because we're a blacksmith, and that's what we do. And I'll come back to this guy and wait at his place and fast travel to the location. So we got to hurry up and do this. I figure I can just... I don't know if I can have a shield or not, so I'm going to bring a shield in case I can, because he's got armor. I don't think I can use a shield, but we can try, right? And I should be okay with a hunting sword. I should be able to block his attacks and then Master Strike him. Or is Master Strike only a long sword? I don't think it is. I think Master Strike you can use with any weapon. So I should be okay. I believe. Alright. Alright, so we have the homemade hunting sword, and then we have the regular hunting sword. Wait, you know what? Maybe there's a... You know what? Do steel? Fucking mercy. I don't know if there's another hunting sword that I can make. And of course, there's no steel. What are the odds? What are the odds of that? Huh? Standa, do you have anything? Standa's got items. Does he have steel? He has sheet steel and Toledo steel. I don't know if Toledo steel will work, but we'll buy it from him. He has Frankfurt steel. One of those should work, right? This guy's got all sorts of stuff.
Pleasure doing business.
Yeah. You should just give it to me for free. Giving you a place to sleep and everything. Alright. It's gotta be regular steel. God. Mother. Alright. It's alright. Everything's fine. George is getting upset.
Easy, good horse.
Alright. Closest place is right around the corner here. Businesses are closing though, which is a problem. So hopefully I'll get inside here in time. I'm gonna try to splice through. Don't hit my head. I made it through the one side. How did I make... It's cloth! Whatever. We'll run. We don't need no stinking horse. I don't understand how I made it through one side, but then I get knocked off on the other side. That makes no sense. Alright. Of course he doesn't have regular steel. Why would he? Why would you have regular steel? Why, you know...
Maybe next time then.
Maybe I gotta talk to a swordsmith. Maybe swordsmith carries the steel I need. Because I'm making a sword, right? Let's go in here.
How am I supposed to feed my family?
Tell me about it.
Sorry.
I can barely feed myself with these.
Sorry, interrupt.
Herzlich willkommen.
Yep, I apologize.
What do you have for sale?
We're rushing. Do you have regular steel? Yes, you do. Thank you. I'm going to take it all because I don't have any, apparently. I won't haggle with you.
That's fine. Good.
Yeah. All right, thank you. Auf Wiedersehen, yep.
Twice greased fresh flatbread.
I'm not going through there again.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Excuse me. All right, so he said, I'm pretty sure he said mace or hunting sword. So there are variants of weapons. We're just going to go with the basic hunting sword. We're going to grab a shield. I'll take off my plate armor. And hopefully that will be good enough. Hopefully that'll be good enough. All right, we'll just do the I'm assuming the regular hunting sword's better. The hunting sword is the faithful companion of every hunter or poacher. It is usually used to finish off hunted game, but it's also handy for cutting kindling for a fire. So I'm getting pretty fucked in this fight. So this is going to come down to skill. We'll make sure this is super sharp. We'll take some potions before it starts so I can really kick some ass. Because we don't know if this guy can fight. He is a nobleman, so you got to figure he was trained in the sword at some point. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. What is going on here, Henry?
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Fuck.
Good. This won't take long now.
I don't think this is going to be a master journeyman, or sorry, whatever it's called, Martin Henry.
Fine. Now to temper it.
I might have to remake it. We're not going to go into battle with the gold. We want to go into battle with the best sword we can get. So I think that's... I don't think this is going to be what we need. I think I fucked up too many times there. I don't know why. Maybe I didn't get hot enough at the beginning. So it kind of impacted my my process there. But I think this is going to be a gold. Let's see. Somehow I got away with it. It's because I'm wearing the clothing. I got the boost. All right, let's make it nice and sharp.
Sharp as a razor.
All right, got that sharp as fuck. And then when we go into battle, what are we gonna drink? What are we gonna drink? Let's see. We have some. We can have Aqua Vitalis, 15% less. Slows bleeding. We don't need that. Stamina. Buck's Blood would be good. Buck's Blood would be good. What else we got? What's a good one for battle? Artemisia. Yeah, we can do Artemisia and Buck's Blood. I think that's what we want to do. So let's put Buck's Blood. Actually, we need to be in our correct build here. Looks like I don't have Buck's Blood in there, so we're going to put Buck's Blood in that slot. And then Artemisia is the one with the 3 circles and Buck's Bloods. I already have Buck's. I have a Buck's Blood in there, but it's not a strong one. Do I have a Henry's Buck's Blood? What do I got up here? I got Henry's, Mandrake, Marigold, Nighthawk, Savior Schnapps, Cockerel, and Fox. So it looks like I put this Buck's Blood in there too. Wait a second. No, I didn't. There's not a marker there. What is that other Buck's Blood in there? Do I have it 2-slotted? Can you 2-slot a thing? Oh, weak Buck's Blood. That's what the fuck it is. All right, let's go ahead and can we remove it? Nope. Let's just put in something else in here. That would probably be our best bet. Let's put strong Marigold there just to get it out of there. All right. Okay. Artemisia, Buck's Blood. That's the plan. Before the battle. All right, let's go head back to that guy. Yeah, what's going to be our clothing situation? Let's just go ahead and we'll take off the plates, I guess. So he needs me to take off my cuirass right there. He needs me to take off my sleeves and my leg armor. I'll put some working boots on with that. I think this, I guess my helmet too. I guess I gotta take my helmet off, right? I don't know if that's considered plate, but... So I'll fight him like this, huh? And then I gotta put my, we'll use the hunting sword. Yep. That'll do her. That should be good enough. So hopefully I'll be following the rules of the duel.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Hopefully this guy's still open. I can go in there and fast travel to the fight location. Otherwise, I gotta wait till the morning, which is not the end of the world. But he doesn't want to be left in the lurch, so he said. So we want to make sure that we are right on time. That was nice of him to offer to let me stay there.
Whoa, whoa.
Excuse me.
He's still there. Hell yeah. All right, let's do it. I'm ready.
I'm here for the duel. All right. But we'll set off in the morning. It's too late now. Will you wait here with me?
Uh-huh.
All right. I'll wait with you.
Okay. This is exciting. I'm gonna feel at a disadvantage. I might try to, I'm a little lighter because I got the plate armor off, so I might try to do some more dodges. I've been trying to dodge more. I don't do a lot of dodging. Is it gonna be at the tree? Everyone fights at the same tree, I think. And it looks like it is.
Yep. I'm here like we agreed,
yep.
Sir.
Tuchmarker. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir? I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
Let's see if we can, I mean, we might as well try to talk out of it.
Can't we settle this without a duel?
What do you have in mind? I'm a nobleman, and as a nobleman, I am entitled to justice from God's hands. Tuchmarker cheats his customers, and I won't stand for it.
I didn't cheat anyone. I told you how it was, sir. The bailiff could have settled the dispute.
City law is out of the question. I want the Lord to be our judge.
This guy needs to get
Maybe we
up.
could find a peaceful solution.
Well, Tuchmarker. Your champion's getting cold feet, it seems.
Have you lost your mind? Are you going to fight or not?
I'll fight. Just as I promised.
I was starting to fear I'd win without even trying. Shall we begin, then?
Ooh.
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
No. But I have to be practically naked while you're in full armor. That's like you on a horse racing some poor fellow on a cow.
Yeah, he's
cheating. You cast doubt on my swordsmanship. All right. I'll show you I can trounce you even without plate armor, boy.
Oh, so he's gonna dress down. Okay.
Let's get on with it.
Hold on. What's that in your hand? You can only use a weapon befitting Tukmaker's rank, which means a flail or a hunting sword. Get the right weapon, or there won't be any duel.
I made a hunting sword.
No need to lose your temper. I'll get a different weapon.
What? I have a hunting sword. What the fuck's he talking about? Does he not like that I have other things equipped? Is that the issue here? I mean, if that's the issue, I mean, I'll take everything, I guess. It's a hunting sword. That's what I have, a hunting sword. What the fuck's he talking about? All right, let's go. Let's drink our things while we can drink them. Let's see. It was these two, right? Drink. And then the other one.
Well, what's it? Well, are you ready?
Let's go then.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Leshtin and Kuttenberg Councillor Tukmaker, represented by Henry.
Palms are getting sweaty.
Both men
I'm nervous.
confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready? Begin.
In God's name!
Whoa!
Go
Okay,
fuck
he's-
yourself!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He pushed me out of the thing. That's not fair. No. I'm cheating here. I got pushed out. Not going to lose this duel. Those who have seen me stream, I'd never do this. That's not true. I've done it once prior, but it was because of bullshittery.
Greetings.
God damn it. I just fucked myself. All right. So he didn't beat me. He bought me because I don't even know if that's you consider that beating. I think I got pushed out in a glitch way. That's what I'm trying to talk about. Like, I don't think that he won that fair and square. God damn it. I did fuck up there, though. All right, we need to get that steel, and then I'm going to go back and redo that. I think what I'm going to do is, at the beginning, I'm going to run to the middle. That way, he can't push me out of the ring. But I'll go back and watch that. But I feel like... Shit, I went the wrong way. I feel like I got... The way my guy moved out of it, it was like an animation glitch. Not that he, like... Because he didn't shove me out with the first two pushes. It's when he swung at me, my guy glitched back funny. Like, I think my foot touched... There's these pegs in the ground. You have to stay inside the pegs in the ground. And it looked like my leg slid, like my guy slid like weird. Like I was moonwalking to the peg. Because I did not walk backwards. So I think that was a glitch. That was a glitch loss. So the only thing I can do, the solution to that is I just run in the middle. That way I don't have to worry about that. Because I know I won't lose them in a fight. So that was some bullshit. Oh yeah, we gotta go over here real quick.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Keep your eyes on the road.
Yep, sorry. Sorry.
Whoa, whoa.
Fuck. All right. It's a little bit hotter than I did before.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
No sparks. Damn. One bad swing ruined the whole song.
This is gonna take a while yet.
Starting to get cold. Fuck.
This'll be done in no time. Oh, finally.
That felt like a gold too. That didn't feel good. But I'll probably luck out just like I did before, and it's going to say it's MJ level, which stands for Martin, and apparently J, Henry translated a Czech or whatever, starts in a J. What's up, CK? Why did 5 go to the hospital? Why did 5 go to the hospital to visit 6-7? How you doing? You a fan of this game? Because right now, struggling. Struggling with my blacksmithing. For some reason, I'm getting lots of bad strikes. Big fan of... Dude, I like Rosa too, man. But I don't know, like... I can't go back there. They won't let me back there to see her. The door is locked. So I'm guessing I have to wait for the story to move forward a little bit before I can see her again. Fucking hunting sword.
Can't get any better than this.
Alright. Alright, so we gotta rock the hunting sword, unfortunately. So we'll rock that. We got it at hundo. We gotta get rid of everything else that's on us. Otherwise, apparently, he won't fight me. God, mother of all creation. There we go. Those are gone. I'll even take out my dagger. And then we'll take off our helmet and the coif. We'll take off that. That. And that. And we'll put some boots on. Yeah, I'm assuming I just have to push the main story forward, then maybe I'll get to see Rosa some more. But right now, they won't let me back there. Alright. Alright, so we're all ready to go now. Turn too soon, but that's all right. It's all right, Pebble. It's okay.
Whoa.
Times are tough. If I kept my prices low, I wouldn't make ends meet.
Damn it.
Greeting.
All right, I'm going to run through this quickly.
What's that?
Nothing.
And you just... I don't...
Do...
Of course.
So,
Why are you in...
let's say I contribute.
Oh, aye, but oh,
It's a deal.
I had...
You're gonna fight.
You'll do the fighting. Do you agree?
Yep.
What did you...
Just some... Except so...
Well, you did.
What was I...
All right.
I wanted... But the no... And that by...
What are the rules?
You don't need to worry.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not... But you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Oh, great.
No.
And then...
He can have...
That's hardly...
That's by God's...
Oh,
All right. Let's do it.
lucky for...
Real. You'll help.
Yes. Where's the duel gonna take?
The dueling... So we'll... But it's... We'll set up...
Yep, let's go now. Actually... yeah, this will be fine.
All right.
I want to make sure I can take those potions again, but I don't think I put them in the slots. I got to re-put them in the slots. And I want to save it, just in case some fuckery happens again. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My
Who's this with you,
champion.
Tuchmacher?
He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
I guess I'll go down the same line of questioning to see if I can get him out of his uniform.
Can't we settle this without what you have?
I'm a Tuchmacher.
I... The bail...
City. Maybe we could find...
Well.
Have you lost... Are you go...
I'll fight.
I'll fight.
I was starting to... Shall we begin?
And bitch.
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
No. That's like you on a...
You cast doubt. I'll show you.
I need a moment.
But give me a moment.
What's wrong?
I'd need to stretch a little.
Oh, that's
Get
not
a
what I meant to
move
do.
on then. I don't have all day.
Didn't he bitch at me for using the wrong... Oh, because now I have the sword correctly. So last time he bitched because of that, and that didn't happen this time around. All right. So we want to make sure that we have everything we want. We want the 2 strongs. So the strongs, buck blood, will replace that one there. So just going to drink these 2 really quick. And that one. And a savior schnapps, just in case something weird happens again. Ooh, I don't have any savior schnapps, do I? Ooh. Got 1 more after that. All right. All right, I'm ready. Let's go, bitch.
Well, are you ready?
Let's go then.
All right,
Today,
stay
these
in the
2
middle.
men, nobles, couldn't
Yeah,
burn
yeah,
both.
yeah,
The
yeah.
combat. Are you ready? Begin.
All right, stay in the middle.
Let's be having you then.
Yes.
All is over, and God's providence
Bitch.
determined the winner.
Oh.
You have heard God's will.
That's a lot of blood. This should stop it. Well done. You were better.
Well done.
But that Tuchmacher is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch up with him one day.
Yeah. Where'd he go? Where'd my boy go? I save his... Did he just run away from me? I mean, we need a thank you. Tuchmacher.
You really gave him what for? From the right, from the left. Hurry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for. Ha 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 ha.
Farewell.
Farewell.
All right, cool. I saw a bird's nest over here. I just want to double check to make sure that... I can't remember if I knocked this one down. I think I did. If I recall correctly, I think I knocked this one down. We are looking for those raven feathers. Okay. I don't see it up there. But we'll just assume we got it. I don't see it. So most likely we already took care of that. I'm glad I kicked this guy's ass. So yeah, so I think, I don't know, I'll watch the VOD. But when the fight started, I just stood where I was at. We clinched twice. When we clinched, I don't think he knocked me back. And then when I took that sword hit, it almost looked like my guy like warped backwards. Like I moonwalked. Not that I stumbled. Let's to clarify. Like my guy like warped. And then I stepped like on the line. Like, cause you gotta stay inside these sticks. So I feel like I got fucked by the game there. Cause I knew I was gonna like whoop his ass. So he didn't deserve to get some bullshit win, is all I'm getting at. If he won me fair and square in the ring, sure. Kudos, tip of the hat. What is this over here? This is interesting. This looks interesting to me. Look at these trees. What are these? Some sort of fruit tree. They have like this little like shed right here, and it's all like, oh my god, Mutt. Yes, we know you're here. Mutt's here to save the day. Yes, hello, Mutt. What would you like? You want a bag of meat? There you go. Have a bag of meat. Get it before it rolls away. All right, let's see what this is. This is interesting. Door we can't open. That's a shame. There's little trees here. Looks like we got some sheep back here. Okay. Lots of flowers. It's nice. Look at these. Nice little place here. Is there a guy? We got a dog. Might not be friendly, so we might have to run. Seems like he's a good boy. What do we got back? Oh my god. Oh shnikes. Oh my god. Oh. That's so sad. Oh. I was not expecting that, and that's really sad about the dog. Here, you want a sack of meat? Okay, who is this guy? Oh, he had he drank a bunch of liquor, and then he's got it in a grape. I know, buddy. I'm so sorry. So sorry. That is sad. I mean, we can't let this stuff go to waste, though, right? You gotta spit. Can I bury his body? Can I take him down? He had 8 coins. I mean, take the pretzel, right? He's got a bunch of gold stuff here. I'll let him keep his clothes. There's the stool that he kicked over. Oh, this is one of the saddest things in this game. I'm so sad for this dog here. Here, do you want the pretzel? Those are your master's pretzel. Yeah, have at it. Yeah, you can have it. All right. Well, I don't know if there's anything I'm supposed to do here. I feel like he committed suicide, clearly. But why would he do that? Like, why would he off himself? You know? Is there more story to this that I can uncover? I can't. There's none of these sacks I can rob or get my filthy paws on. He does have a shovel there, but we don't need a shovel. We already have one. Yeah. I guess I'll leave the door open for the dog if the dog wants to go in. Mutt! Yeah, that was unexpected, but rest in peace, sir. Rest in peace. All right. We have fulfilled all of our dirty deeds. Who are these guys? Servant. Referee. Is that last guy the dude I fought? Jan of Leston. Yep, it is. Look how beautiful this is, by the way. Do you see how just like lovely this is? Fucking awesome. Look at that. If this game doesn't win Game of the Year, that's absurd. Like, absolutely absurd if it doesn't win Game of the Year.
That's a good one.
Alright, let's get the fuck back. Let's go talk to Betty. It's amazing the things you find in this game after so many hours of playing it. Like, I just saw that thing. I was like, let's go check it out. And it did look like a little overgrown. Like there was, and then unfortunately, maybe he was under some financial distress or something. Then the dog comes over and starts wailing for his owner's, you know, that's just, it's just sad.
Nice and slow.
Oh, let's put our full gear back on because we had to wear that different get up there. Ah, my God. There we go. Then we want to make sure we got last 3 poison arrows. We want to make sure that we use them. Put our dagger back in place. And then we want to wear our coif with our helmet there. Then we have our cuirass there. Our sleeves. Then our leg armor. Now we're looking like a proper knight.
So that thing with your arm.
Oh. You know, I just realized I probably could have turned right earlier to get to Betty quicker, but this is fine. This is fine. We'll get to her soon enough. Alright, this should wrap up this portion of this particular mission here. So that will be nice. We really want to start Mysteria Ecclesia, but we'll have to probably delay that for the next stream. Or at least we can wrap up. I mean, we were going to start it, but it was a timed mission, so we had to shift gears and knock this one out. I don't know how long I'm going to be inside Sedless Monastery either.
Whoa! Whoa!
I have a feeling I might be stuck in there. Why did I come here? I have a feeling I'm going to be stuck in there for like a hot minute. That's the impression I get, is I'm going to be like a monk or kind of like in KCD1. Like that's going to be my job. You know what I mean? For X amount of time. That's what it feels like. So I just need to like mentally, I guess, prepare for that. Because I'm going to knock out all these other missions before I get rolling on that. Alright. We're done.
I went to see Tuchmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman who challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
Yeah, it still happens though.
It's not unusual. Noblemen still duel all the time.
And what did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Don't celebrate yet.
Free services?
There's only one vote.
No, I'm just kidding.
But it's an important vote.
My heart's for
Now we
Bozo.
just have to wait till the council meets.
Do you think Adam suspects anything? I don't think so.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know. But I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. But there's no sign of him so far.
Yeah, and even if he did, the whole pretense for this vote is his shenanigans. Like, it's his bullshit. So if he's going to play dirty and then you play dirty back, like, what's he going to do?
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something like that. All we can do is wait.
All right.
So now we just have to wait till they vote?
Come back in a few days' time. The councillors should have voted by then.
I will.
Does that mean I can't start Mysteria Ecclesia until I wait a few days' time to see what the hell happens with this? Oh, mercy. Hello, okay, hello. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I mean, I guess I can try to find that helmet.
Be careful, it isn't safe around here.
Okay. At least we got that one rolling forward. There's also the other mission we can do, I suppose. We have the, I guess we'll put that on pause. We have this In Vino Veritas. So this particular mission right here, we can, I guess for Casper, we can get a job at the vineyard. Get hired at the vineyard. I have his wine book. I want to, ooh, let me do that really quick. I want to see if I can return. It's the fastest way to get to that place. It's so easy to get turned around in this game. So I need to get over to here. I'm right here. So that means, I wanted to see if I can return the book to Adleta because in my opinion, it's her book. Why does Casper, he wants the book because he wants to sell it. But it's a gift. He gave it away. Like, that's some bullshit, you know? And if, like, he needs to be, I think I turn here. So I feel like if Adleta will take it back, the book, then I'd like to give it back to her. If this guy tries to stop me, I might be a little mad. He might call me out for lying to him earlier, though.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Sorry. Hey, guess what? I got that.
Lad.
Leave me
You've
alone.
no business
Goodman.
being here.
I'd like to go into the garden.
I'm afraid my...
Do these gardens belong to you, so you can decide who goes in?
Like I said, my sister doesn't want to be disturbed, and my father, Master Mannlicher, doesn't want either.
My father, Master Mannlicher. All right, I want to talk to your sister then.
I'd like to talk to your sister.
I bet you do. If half the men in the city didn't want to talk to my sister, I wouldn't have to stand here. If you want my advice, you'll clear her off before it's too late.
And if I don't?
And if I don't go?
I'll have to take you down a peck or two.
Let's see you try, buddy. I'm not afraid of fighting.
If you want a fight, you shall have one. But if I defeat you, you won't try to stop me talking to your sister.
I accept. This courtyard is a fine place for a duel, as it happens.
Another duel? Jesus Christ.
Sprich deine Gebete, Arschloch.
Ooh, okay.
Ha! Dummkopf.
Did you call me? Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Scheiße. Nichts wie weg.
Sweetie! I have a book for you. Wow, I can't talk to her. Alright, I guess Casper gets the book back. We tried. Oh no. Oh, we're not gonna get through here. Ah, game, you tried to get me. You tried to get me, game. Not today. Alright. Put it on record. We tried to give the book back. But alas. Alright. Let's see. Let's go ahead and call it there. That's a good stopping point. Let's see who's available. Who's available to raid out to. Made some good progress though. Happy with the progress. But we do have a ways to go. But it looks like we won't be able to start Mysteria Ecclesia until we complete this mission for Bathhouse Betty, because I have to wait for the vote in 2 days. So I'll do some of these like side quests around Kutenberg, and then once they're done, I will get into the mission we so would like to do, because I really want to get into that DLC. So next stream for sure. All right, so there's a few people streaming right now. I'm looking at the games people are playing to see if there's one that stands out to me. Looks like some people are playing the new Tarkov. Tarkov 1.0 came out, so there's a lot of people on stream that are into that right now. We did try to raid out to Barracks yesterday, but the game servers were like locked up. I think I'm actually going to raid out. I think we're going to raid out to Spooky, because I haven't been able to raid out to her in a while, and she's playing, it looks like, the game's called My Sleeping Girlfriend. So color me intrigued, but we usually don't get the raid out to Spooky. Fuck, for all I know, she might not remember me, but I used to stop and say hello to her from time to time. She usually plays like horror games and spooky games, and we're no longer in October, but maybe this isn't a spooky game. My Sleeping Girlfriend sounds like potentially an inappropriate game, so we'll check that out. Anyways, we'll try to get another stream Sunday night and start up the DLC, Mysteria Ecclesia. Hope everyone's doing well. Everyone take care. Ta-ta.
Maybe. If we're being generous, I played 20 minutes of the game last night. So read my next message out. Did I miss it? Sound familiar? Whatever, dude. Fuck you, man. I'm glad that Helia is not the... Oh, no! Pigman, welcome in. Hello. I am Spooky. I play horror games. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. We are hypothetically playing a horror game, but also just talking about, like, I don't know, penis size or whatever the fuck we're talking about. Lurk super tired. Y'all have fun. Thank you so much for the raid, Helia. Have a good night. I love ya. Howdy, Spooky. I saw the game title and, you know, color me intrigued with the title like that. We were making some moves, and then we started talking about sleepwalking. We're talking about what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Vaders. We talk about weird shit here. Where are the penis commands? Oh, there are some penis commands. You just have to find them. They're all secret.